No, Suki. I have not watched the lore video yet. I was waiting for this stream. Did you want me to watch it without y'all? Hold up. I'm all out of sorts. Where's my camera? There it is. Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's turn this down. You hear the sound of a couple of bones trossling. Suki, I mean, Snowy, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yes, I did, Suki. I got my nose and my eyebrow pierced. I've been wanting to do that for so long. Let me open my bev. Hold on. Did y'all hear that? That was nice. That was nice. Mountain Dew because I need energy. In the song, Snowy, I'm gonna have to turn it up. I don't know what bone trossling looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what that, or not looks like, but sounds like. I don't know what that sounds like, boo. It's the title of the song. Hold on, let me read your message again. Because now I feel slow. I know what the song name is. I just think I read your message wrong. You hear the sound of a couple bones. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on from that. Long day, guys. Long day. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I have snacks today because I knew if I didn't have any snacks or any type of sugar, I was gonna be low energy, and I don't like to come onto stream with low energy. Everyone go ahead and grab one. And don't say I did not share with you, because I did, in fact, share. Enjoy. I am sharing. All right. If you didn't get one, that's not my fault. I held it there for a long time. You just remembered you have gummies? You're welcome. See? Eating pixels right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's like actually get into the game, guys. Yes. Yes. Actually, no, I freaking lied. We're gonna watch the video. Oh my gosh, I lied. Thank goodness I have snacks. Suki, do you think we should watch the whole thing, or should I watch this by myself?
Undertale has a ton of secrets, and it can be overwhelming to new fans to try and catch up with the rest of the fandom.
Because I'm all here for an hour video, but is everybody else here for it? Is the question. Watch as much as I want? Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna speed it up. A tad.
terms of their knowledge of the game. So in this
Okay, never mind. That was too much.
video, I'm going to be covering not all of Undertale's secrets, but all of the most important and most interesting ones that I could think of that any new fan of
Gaming
Undertale
tip:
will want to know
you can
before
spare
checking out
monsters in
fan works, modding
Undertale.
theories,
Oh
and
my
most
gosh,
importantly,
W
Undertale's
knowledge.
sister
Thank you
game,
so much.
Deltarune. And yes, longtime fans, new fans to
Oh
this
my gosh,
10-year-old
and then
game
my
do still
freaking
exist, and
hold
always
on.
will for as long as Undertale itself exists. So for that reason, there will be no discussion of Deltarune's world, characters, or plot in this video. And if you comment any Deltarune spoilers without tagging it as such, your comment will be deleted, so don't do that. But as far as Undertale goes, we're going all in. From some scenes that are missable but you could very well have seen in your playthroughs, to things that could only ever have been brought out of obscurity by a fanbase clawing through the game's code for more lore, to even some lore found outside of the game itself. So I am expecting that anyone watching this has already either played or watched all the
why
way
would
through
you eat
both
a
the
hot pepper
pacifist
for
and genocide
punishment?
routes.
Who's
Yeah, if you were
punishing
hoping to use
you?
this video to skip Undertale and go straight to Deltarune, sorry, that's not what this video is for. Go play Undertale, it's really good. I will also not be covering the various—
Oh my gosh, guys, I have some news. I'm going to the Undertale Symphony show for the live orchestra. Oh my gosh, I bought my ticket last night? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look at y'all. I'm so excited, y'all. Like, I already know I'm gonna cry at least like 5 times. I'm so excited. I'm going October 10th. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might have to play the game again before that, just for the fuck of it.
neutral endings or neutral deaths, which have—
But my question is, what does one wear to that type of occasion? See, Suki, you said dress up. Like, oh, dress as Frisk, please. Dress as Frisk. Why? Yuri Godlorn, what are we talking about? Yeah, we finished. The only routes I'm ever doing is pacifist and neutral. I will not be doing a genocide run. I love them too much to be
some
over
good
here killing them.
characterization, but not much new lore, or the many different dialogue possibilities in scenes like Flowey confronting you after the Toriel fight, or Sans' judgment in the last corridor, or the many papyrus phone calls throughout the game, unless they're important. This video is long enough as it is. But with that out of the way, let's begin. We're starting super basic here by going through each of the 3 main routes and talking about anything important that you might possibly have missed. Which also means that you very well may have seen a lot of these, so feel free to skip through anything you already know. So
Okay.
let's start with the things you could find on any old neutral playthrough. Actually, there's something to talk about before the game even starts. When naming the fallen human, if you try to enter the names of several characters from the game, the usual "is this name correct" message will be replaced with the character commenting on your choice of name, and some of them, like Sans,
I
just
think I knew
won't let
that.
you use it. But by far the
Or I
most
saw that in a
important of
different
these
video.
is the name Kara. Or some people pronounce it Kara or Chara,
Gabriel,
but
are you saying I'm
seems to
your
just be
favorite?
short for character, so that's the pronunciation.
Favorite like
I'm going
streamer?
with. Never
If
heard
that's what you're
Chara,
saying, I
though.
appreciate you.
Anyway, typing this name gives you the message, the true name, indicating that Kara is the canonical name of the first fallen human.
See,
So that is how I'll
exactly,
be referring to
Gabriel.
that character throughout the rest of
Genocide is
the
just
video.
like if
Because
you
remember,
played.
you're
Hold
not—
on, let me pause. If you played neutral and then genocide and then pacifist, okay, I can understand. But if you played neutral and then pacifist and then genocide still, you're a psychopath. Listen, let me not say you're a psychopath. Maybe you just didn't fall in love with the characters as much as I did or the story, but I guess. But I will judge you for sure. For sure.
actually naming the character you play as here. That's Frisk. So what happens if you try to put in the name Frisk? Well, that gives you the ominous message, "Warning, this name will make your life hell. Proceed anyway," and then puts you into hard mode. In hard
It
mode, all the
does?
monsters get replaced with harder versions of themselves. Frogget, Whimsun, and
It
Loops
taints your
become their
file?
counterparts from
Absolutely
before,
not.
and the others all get new variants.
You were
Wolf
genuinely
Small becomes
crying,
Voldessa,
Suki?
Vegetoid
Oh my
becomes Arsenic,
gosh.
and Mygoth becomes Mygoth.
Well, if you were
Also,
crying,
if
I
you
guess I
listened to
won't
the
judge
OST
you
at all, and
too
if you haven't,
much.
what are you even
But
doing?
even still.
And wondered where the song Stronger Monsters plays, this is where. Also, you can't run from battles on the first turn, and Toriel gives you a snail pie instead of the much stronger butterscotch pie. But then after you fight
Oh.
her, the annoying dog comes in and says, "That's the end of hard mode," and then we get a message saying to not expect hard mode to ever be finished. Alright, back to a regular playthrough. If you go back and sleep in your bed after the fight with Toriel, you have a dream about the moments before Kara's death, the same scene that we hear in the True Labs.
What?
This could be someone's first hint that the game over dialogue is more diegetic than
No
it
one
seems at
said
first,
anything
but
about
most
this.
players wouldn't think to do this. Similarly, if you go back to the very first room in the game at this point, you'll find Toriel standing by the flower bed. All she'll say is, "Do not worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers." Moving on to Snowdin, there's actually a ton to talk about with, of all things, the ball game. If you tried this a few times, you may have noticed that you get a different colored flag and description of your performance depending
I
on
should
how
have
well
did
you
that.
did.
I should have
But
did
where
that.
this gets really interesting is if you manage to win in 6 seconds or less, which is really hard, but it gives you a red flag and this intriguing message: bravery, justice, kindness, integrity, perseverance, patience. Using these, you were able to win at ball game. The colors of each of these words correspond to each of the different colored flags you can get, which—
Hold on. So Gabriel, you killed Toriel? Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness. Or because you left her. And then Johan saying, on my first run since I was spoiled so much by watching, I did Geno and then did it wrong. How do you do genocide
are also
wrong?
the 6 colors used for different unique gameplay
Is there like a
options,
certain way
which
you
are
gotta do it?
also the same colors as the 6 human souls that Asgore has. Then there's also another interesting connection that we can make by looking at how the souls are used in the
It's
Flowey
hard.
boss fight,
I'm gonna have to
dubbed
watch
either
somebody do
Photoshop
it.
Flowey or more commonly Omega Flowey by the fans, just so
If
you
you
know. That
kill
being that the
Toriel
weapons
and
used in each
reload,
of the
she
soul
says, why
phases
do you
are
look like
actually the
you've seen
same
a
weapons you
ghost?
can
Oh
find
my
and
gosh,
equip
that's
throughout the game,
beautiful.
indicating that these weapons and their corresponding armor all belonged to one of the previous
Oh,
fallen
your
humans.
sister was
Putting all of
playing
this together,
it.
there's
Okay,
actually a
that makes
decent amount we can learn about
sense.
the 6 of them. So let's go over what we know about each of them real quick.
That
Light
makes
blue,
sense.
patience.
Gabriel,
Ball
your
is
first
small.
route
You waited
was
still for the
neutral and then
opportunity, then
pacifist? Okay.
dethroned Ball with a sharp attack. Light blue attacks won't hurt you if you're standing
You
still.
have to kill.
This
Wait a
human
minute.
carried the—
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's up, TJ? Welcome in. You have to kill over 50 of them in the core, mind you. Mind you. See, okay. That's another reason I can't do genocide, y'all. I already suck at the game. Like, let's be real. I'm only there for the music, Poppy Rest, and the lore, like, in the story and the characters. But I have to kill 50. When I played on neutral, I don't even think I made it to level, what, 10. I don't think I made it to level 10 because I suck. I died so many freaking times. I gotta kill. Oh my gosh. I gotta kill Undyne in her stronger form. Wait, and she's stronger than Sans? Oh no, you're just saying and Sans. I know Sans is strong as fuck. I just know Sans is strong as hell, y'all. I just know it. Oh, but the stats make you stronger, so they're easier to kill. Okay, okay. That makes some sense. Sans takes 30 rounds? Oh, yeah. We... I'm hoping one of my friends does the genocide route so I can watch. Hopefully. Because it just won't be me playing. It just won't be me. Hello, Noah. Hello. Welcome in. Undyne takes less than half a day, but Santa took you 3 days. And that's where you got me. I just can't. Just can't. What you mean I still didn't finish? I did finish it. We're just watching a lore video right now. We're watching a lore video. I gotta stop talking. Snowy, you have yet to beat Sans. It's okay. I will never beat Sans. I will never, because no. Took you a month as a kid, Damo? He plays the player dirty? Okay, see, now we keep talking about it. I need to see the fight. Sans fight theme? Would it be called? Theme? I just want to see someone do it. Genocide run, should I do this one? Just go on Sans Simulator? What's that? Oh, on Google. I can try to fight him? Wait, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. This one? Bad Time Simulator or the first one? There's one on Roblox? Oh my gosh. We were supposed to be watching the lore video, but then we got to talking about hi Jolly, first off. Hello, Jolly, welcome in. Um, but then we started talking about, you know, sands and genocide. Bad time? Okay, got it. The first site? Oh my gosh, please someone pick something. Oh, hold on now. This looks like it's gonna give me a virus. Oh, okay. 2 people said the first one. I'm gonna do the first one. Oh, okay, Dad, this one looks better. Normal practice. Shit, we normal, normal, normal. We were supposed to be playing omori, guys. No, wait, I don't want to do this. How did we end up? Fuck it. I'm not actually fighting him. You know what I mean? I'm ready. Oh, oh, okay, yeah, right.
Humans. Putting all of this together, there's actually a decent amount we can learn about the 6 of them.
Okay,
So let's go over
what
what
is
we
it?
know about each of them real quick.
What do we know?
Light blue,
Light
patience.
blue.
Ball is small. You waited still for this opportunity, then dethroned Ball with a sharp attack. Light blue attacks won't hurt you if you're standing still.
Right, we know
This
that.
human carried the toy knife and wore the
Think of
faded
a
ribbon
blue
that we
stop
find on the
sign.
floor in the ruins. Purple, perseverance. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of.
Wait, so if you put the ball into these, you would get this type of Bro, I just fucking died, like just instantly murked. Bro. Wait, so if you put the snowball into each of these, you get one of these colored flags that identifies as one of the hearts? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, 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 wait. Now I'm thinking, guys. I had lots of people send me. Hold on, because now I gotta find it. Yes, Snowy, yes, that's exactly what I was about to do. That's exactly what I was about to pull out. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I love this game so much. Thank you to every single one of you that suggested that I play this game. And also, thank you to all of you who have, like, you know, found me through the game. Hold on, I'm looking for the game. I mean, the thingy. Okay, here it is. But, like, genuinely, I love this game so much. You don't understand. I'm literally going to the freaking, what is it called? The symphony thing. How about this stream is just Undertale content and stuff and we finish early? We do. Oh, okay. I like that idea, Suki. I like that idea. No, 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 Domo. I don't just like the game. I absolutely love the game. It's like, I absolutely love the game. Okay, we're taking this test real quick. I might have to change the, hold on. I'm gonna change my, you hear the sound of a, oh, sorry. Wrong chat. Oh, you want to take this one? I'm gonna open the link. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Yeah, it's the same one. I got it, Snowy. Thank you. You're going to the Undertale anniversary? I just wanna be part of your symphony. We love some Zara Larson in here, y'all. You're going as well to the Undertale anniversary? Is that the same thing I'm thinking of? Or I'm going to? The dolphin memes were a lot, y'all. I loved it. Oh, dang. What was I about to do? September 15th? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, I'm just doing too many things at once. Where's a freaking mod? Obsessing over Undertale. Okay, and now I'm gonna, should I have my category as Undertale in Twitch? Or should I have it as something else, just like just chatting? Because we're really talking about Undertale. I'm gonna have it as just chatting for now, actually. Y'all, I'm so excited for Halloween. Yes, I am so excited. I want to do an Undertale cosplay. Papyrus just joined. Hello, Papyrus. Hello, Papyrus. Cam, welcome in. Nice to see you. I want to dress up for the symphony too. But for me, I want to dress in like an actual, like a formal dress. But I wanted to have some of like Papyrus's characteristics in his like outfit. Does that make sense? Ooh, or the Toriel dress would be so cute. Cause y'all don't know this about me, but I know how to sew clothes. So I'm thinking of sewing my own dress. Now, how do I open the tabs that I just had open? Okay, there's one. Yeah, 2 tabs. Restore window. Oh, love that. Yes. I don't know if a mod on Twitch is able to change the category that I'm in on not on Twitch, on TikTok. I don't know. Cuz I can't change it. I might have to try something. TikTok. Is that what I clicked? No. That's not what I fucking clicked. Bitch. Sorry. A spaghetti dress? Yeah, get out. A spaghetti dress. A red scarf for him? Boom. Or maybe just a red dress. Oh, I don't know. See, look at us with all these ideas. While we wait on that, let's just start this. I'm ready. Oh my gosh, please. I'm ready. Excellent. Truly excellent. Every human soul has its own distinctive virus, or virtues, holy shit. In each human, one shines above the rest. Answer honestly, and it will show itself. Now, we may begin. Okay, I gotta answer honestly. Ah! Really want to do an Undertale cosplay costume for Halloween, but not done with school still. Why not just do it? Yeah. Is Halloween on a Friday this year? No, it's on a Saturday. You should still wear it. I know for my school, you know, because I teach and stuff. Last year, we all wear our costumes. We all wore our costumes. Oh my gosh, TikTok Live Studio, please. I understand. Noah, we're not really watching anything. We're just wait, I am live. Why is it telling me to go live? I'm gonna crash out if you continue. Continue live. Does it say I'm live? How do I see this? Is this it? I'm about to say forget it in a second. How do I edit stuff? Yeah, we're done. Thank you for the rose. I'm not sure who sent it. Let me look. Confirm. There we go. Snowy, thank you, thank you. Okay, everyone, we're not really playing anything right now. We are just obsessing over... Yeah, I don't think I can edit in TikTok Live. It sucks. But we're just obsessing over Undertale, talking about Undertale until we're ready to play Omori. So, boom, let's continue right now. Soul Virtues Extractor. 66 questions! Oh my gosh. Let's get it started. We can't continue talking. And this is the music that I gotta listen to? No shade. No shade. Let me put my own. Let me put my own. Because absolutely not. 66 questions? Okay, but that's how you know it's gonna be that's how you know though. That's how you know. We gonna get uh hold on. What's a song that I've been I think it was Premonition that I was really fucking with lately. Ooh, Spook Wave. Okay. You often feel like you can't simply be yourself in a group. Uh Disagree. Wow. Put on what? Temperature? Oh, shut this shit up. No, but y'all don't be hearing me out when I say with that song, there has potential. Like put some 808s in the background, you know, give it some more. Did I pass it? It's called Temperature. Is it in this? Is it in the soundtrack, Boo? Oh, wait. It's not this one. It's okay. Here's Uwa. So think I might have passed it if it has the Uwa. Because I was looking for straight temperature. Okay, there's this one. So heats. The heck, where'd it go? Did y'all see that? Ooh. Repeat. On repeat. On repeat. I wish there was a way that y'all could just play the songs. I just don't like, you know? Okay. Let's continue because we got 66 questions and we're only on number 2. So, hold on, can y'all hear that? Okay, that's good. Okay. The setting songs, y'all, all the songs eat. All the songs eat. Once you decide you want something, talking you out of it is close to impossible. I don't strongly agree, but I agree. You believe that some things only get through to a person once they hurt them. I strongly agree. Sometimes someone needs to just really experience that shit. Because words are just words, you know what I mean? Airwaves next. Suki was so excited for me to play Deltarune. If someone has something to tell you, you don't get anxious while waiting to know what it is. If someone has something to tell you, you don't get anxious. That... Oh, wait, okay. Someone anxious... I think it depends on who it is and, you know, it depends on who it is. You tend to avoid doing things that make you uncomfortable. Dang, often? Always? Sometimes. You have a hard time forgiving people? Damn. Agree. You do what you have to, even when the motivation isn't there. Nah. 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 In your opinion, Deltarune is better put together than Undertale, but Undertale's Prime fandom was better. I could see how, I mean, I haven't played it yet, but based off of just, you know, common sense, it is like the, you know, the second game from them, so they have more knowledge of what to do and stuff. It would be funny to listen to Airwaves so that Jen could listen. I have listened to Airwaves before. Suki wanted me to put it on before in a different stream. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Right, Snowy? Of course. I'm trying hard not to put on the whole soundtrack. You believe you can be trusted with secrets? Absolutely. Who am I gonna tell? Other than my horde. You can tell when things are over. What's the context? Just, like, what's the context, boo? After all, Undertale was just a test game for Dylan. Really? It was a test game? Now, how did the test game... Okay, do y'all think I'm really good? Because I love Undertale so much. Do you think that I'll love Deltarune just as much, more, or less? Because I don't know. What if I don't like it as much as I'll love it more? Okay. Both equally? I'm hoping that I do love both equally. But I'm hoping that I love Undertale a tad bit more. Just a tad. Just a tad. We'll see, guys. We will see. You're often told you have a tendency to pry too much. Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck. No no shade. I don't. Probably more because you have a wide range of games you've played. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. You won't be saying this later? See what that mean? What does that mean? You believe time heals all wounds? Oh, for sure. I was just talking about this earlier. You could use being hold on. You could use being more open about the things that make you hurt. Sure. You believe that everyone should be held to the same standards? Absolutely. You often regret things you've said in the heat of the moment. Yeah, sometimes. You adjust the way you act and talk depending on who you are with. Yeah, because I don't know how to explain it, but I can't talk to everybody the same way. Like, I'm not about to talk to my coworkers like I'm talking to y'all. No. Doom, freedom, joy, hopes. So it's more broad. It's more broad, Deltarune. You feel uncomfortable talking about your worries to other people, but want others to tell you theirs. The thing, I do feel uncomfortable telling other people my worries, but I genuinely don't want to hear theirs either. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'll listen to you. I'm neutral about that one. But it's just like, what can I do for you right now? I don't know where I am in my life. I'm worried about me, myself, and I. My family too, but just, you know. You believe asking others for help equates to failing? I used to so bad, but I strongly disagree. You would tell a friend they're in the wrong even if it meant hurting their feelings? Absolutely. Like, bitch, you wrong. Sans! Sans, is that you? I should say, before the results are out, don't forget to scroll down after getting your results. It gives you a description depending on the first and second soul you scored. Okay, thank you, Snowy. I'll remember that. What do you mean genocide route? We're not doing no genocide route. Why did Sans just start talking, y'all? Do you think that even the worst person can change? That, oh, is this what he's mentioning? Oh, that everybody can be a good person if they just tried? Do you think even the worst? I agree. When you lose interest in something, you abandon it entirely? Kinda. You need things resolved quickly, otherwise you get anxious? No. No, I like to chill, you know? Take your time. We ain't gotta rush on nothing. Some people are just monsters. And then puts the flower. Do not shade my precious Flowey. You enjoy trying out new things that pique your interest, especially if they get you out of your comfort zone. Honestly, yeah, that's how I, you know, fell in love with Undertale. Because, bro, when I saw the game, I was like, I've never played a game like this in my life. Is this gonna be good? Am I gonna like it? And here I am. There's an official Undertale merch. Oh, stop telling me this. I can't spend more money. Okay, I can't look now. You know, I just had to open the tab. When you know someone is wrong, you can't help but correct them. Sometimes. I don't give a... Like, come on. Regardless of what other people do, you have your own set of rules. Yes. That won't break. Absolutely. Window shopping is amazing. I love it. But sometimes you have to take out one thing. You have to just check out one item. Sometimes. You often procrastinate until the last possible second before a deadline. Oh my gosh, yes. You dislike owing people and try to pay them back. When something you cared about fails or ends, it takes you a long time to find something new to care about. Absolutely not. I can move on pretty quick. You regularly question your identity and try to get to know yourself better. I wouldn't say that this in like a bad way, but yeah, I like to get to know myself better all the time. Glacier from Deltarune. Suki, I want to wait. I want to have a I've already listened to 2 songs from Deltarune. I want to listen to the rest for the first time in the game. I'll put on Airways for you. How about that? We can listen to that on repeat. Hi, Frisk. Hi. Why is it in all caps? Oh yeah, we're definitely listening to this on repeat. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm never getting through this. If someone you hold dear asked you for help, you'd see it through to the end, even if that... even if that meant hurting yourself in the process. You would turn down an opportunity if you knew someone who would be a better fit. You would turn down an opportunity if you knew someone who would... Neutral. You believe that the end justifies the means. What? You believe that the end justifies the means? I don't really understand what that means, so I'm gonna say neutral. You have a hard time believing you're worth the effort it takes to be with you, if not for convenience. No, I don't believe that. Others say you speak without thinking. They don't, actually. Others would say I take too... Lots of people have been telling me that my little pauses from like when they ask me a question to me answering means that either I'm lying or making some shit up. But I genuinely just like to think about my answer before speaking. So that does not apply to me. Search. Okay, I'll search that after we finish this. We're almost done. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's good to pause and think. Like, imagine someone asks you, will you marry me? And you're just automatically, yes. But then you think about it later on. Because I used to be like that. I would automatically say yes or no. And then later on, you're just like, dang, I wish I would have said no. So that's why you got to be like, 5 minutes later. 1 hour later. Sure. I don't know. That's the first thing I thought of. Was that not a good example? Was that not a good example, Domo? I feel like it was. Hi, Marcus. You came in here to look at the piercings? I literally sent you a photo. Was the photo not good enough? Or you want to see that at like a different angle? Does this look good still? I love it. I love it so much. A special scenario. I am a bit special, in case you didn't know. You wanted to see it live. Understandable. You could have... Never mind. Never mind, Marcus. You need to have things planned out before you feel ready to do something. Shit. You consider yourself to be driven more by your emotions than by facts. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, Snowy. I know that. I could tell because it was their name too. Oh, some spoilers? Okay, we won't do it. Is this the game I think it is? Ellie, this is just us doing me doing a quiz to see what heart I get. What soul I get, I mean. When faced with a different choice, you'd rather ask someone for input than choosing on your own. Sometimes I need another opinion. What, you can't FaceTime me? You knew that's what I was gonna say. That's why I stopped saying it too. I didn't finish.
Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years from 5 Halloweens.
Everyone.
4th of July's.
Oh my gosh.
Same price,
You would like to.
Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded.
Bitch!
Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
Ooh.
Hey Phoenix, class it up with Crocs. You know back to school.
There's
is coming
vinyl.
fast.
I have to get
So
off
why
of here.
not
Oh
define your
my
favorite
gosh.
wear? Step into
You're about to nap? Okay, enjoy your nap,
Step
Marcus.
into your new look.
I'm irritated, y'all.
Try it. Style it.
You would
Maybe
like to
more.
love yourself the way you
Because the
are,
right pair
but you
doesn't
rarely
just
can.
show up,
No.
it
I
shows
used
up.
to, but not no more.
First they fits
You
and
perform
walk out
poorly
ready
when
for
you
whatever
can't
comes
tell.
next.
Oh my gosh, can you
Visit
shut
the
up?
Crocs store today.
Your worst nightmares.
Ooh, I want to go to this, y'all. I want to go to that. You perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not. Hell no. Sometimes ads are good, in my opinion. You really like learn some stuff. I'm learning about Halloween Horror Nights right now. They're on sale right now, y'all. And they're not recommended for children under 13. Boom, we're back. You've stuck with things long after they stop being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal. Hold on, I feel like I just got attacked. I just feel like, damn, bitch, fuck you. You would rather be hated than having to pretend you're some. Absolutely. When something looks unlikely to work, you would rather put your efforts somewhere it will. Yes. Who wouldn't? You believe that solving someone's issues for them would be doing a disservice to them? Yeah, because sometimes folks gotta figure that shit out themselves. Hello? If I want to waste money, go ahead. Cool, but I didn't even read what it said, man. All I did was I just looked at the vinyl. I mean, hold on, we're almost there. If someone says you wouldn't dare do something, you need to prove them wrong. Yeah, I'm petty like that. You keep quiet about things that cause who are you to tell me I can't do something? The fuck? You keep quiet about things that bother you until they become, oh my gosh, that's really bad. You don't mind sitting in silence with someone for a long time. Yep, I love it. You often interrupt people when talking about something that excites you. Ah, yeah, it's kind of bad. But at least you know I'm listening. You think some of your interests are embarrassing and avoid talking about them in front of... Yeah. You believe that sugarcoating things can only make them worse in the long term. Sugarcoating... I'm pretty neutral about that, actually. Difficult situations hardly stress you out. That's... Yeah. You believe some things are unattainable even if you want them, and that settling for what is... Fuck no. The fuck? If I want something, I'm gonna get it, period, point blank. Being liked matters more. No. You are comfortable putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's. Wait, putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's. Yes. Yes. You tend to endure difficult situations rather than be the one to end them. You avoid intervening in matters that don't concern you directly. I avoid Sometimes, seeing someone being treated unfairly angers you deeply. Yes! You value the journey more than you do the destination. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because what is the destination without the journey? Truly, come on now. When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn from their experiences sometimes for the best. Yeah. You are more critical of yourself than you are of others. Oh my gosh, yes. That's, yeah. You would put yourself in harm's way if it meant helping. Yes. My family specifically. Or people that feel like family to me. You sometimes think of yourself as better than other people. No. Others would say you're closed-minded. No. Ooh, shit. When faced with hardships, your first instinct is to keep going no matter what. That's not true. Sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, let me just stop. I'm gonna give up. You usually prefer having difficult conversations once the heat. Yes, because sometimes we need to just breathe. Sometimes we gotta breathe and revisit. You would happily accept a flattering description of yourself that isn't quite accurate. I mean, yeah, that's their description of me, not my description of myself, you know? Not everyone sees me the same way because they're not with me 24/7, so they can't possibly see me the same way as I see myself. You have taken up many things that you haven't seen through the... Okay, but... Damn! You have done something and failed. Wait, having done something and failed is still better than... Yes, I agree. Okay, have I answered all of... Honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? What? Yes? I got patience, light blue? Ah! Even in the chaos of love, I never let wrath guide my next step. Wait, that's actually, yeah. Next is integrity? Listen, I gotta screenshot this. How do I save my results? Oh, gotta read all this. What is patience? I'll skim. I'm not gonna read all that. No shade, y'all. Gives you a... Oh, only read the last segment? So this... Oh, my secondary virtue? Your second strongest virtue is integrity at 66. Gosh, that's high. Not very patient of you. After doing the 66 questions, would you have the patience for this? Thanks to another that is integrity. Hold on. Thank you. Come on. Thanks to it. Sometimes the music just be, you know? Sometimes the music just be like taking over my brain. All I could think about was shaking ass. Sorry. Thanks to the anchor that is integrity's framework of personal rules, the integrous patient is able to spend a long time reasoning about who they want to become and how to reach that goal. Wow. Wow. Noah, are you in the Discord server? I can send it to you through there. Planning their next step. But if not, I don't know if you can see it right here. Hold on. I'll show you once I finish this. It's called Jaden Soul's Virtues Extractor. Okay. Snowy put it in chat. But Noah's in the TikTok chat. Oh, wait, they got it? I don't have the link. Oh, can somebody put the Discord link in the TikTok? Oh, Snowy's got it. Thank you, Snowy. Planning their next steps so that it doesn't betray their ideals and figuring out the best road to take along the way. They stay true to themselves and are calm and honest. Qualities not easily found. Oh, wait. For the same reasons, their integrous patient may end up stagnant if faced with choices that challenge their morals in ways they can't accept, or worse, if they lose sight of themselves along the way. Yo, that's happened to me before. That's happened to me before. I lost myself. I'm being very vulnerable with y'all, but I lost myself in a relationship once and I was just stuck for at least like 2 years. And then like what, 2025, I really like found myself again. And then 2026, this year, I'm like, I'm flourishing. I'm here. That's the only reason you guys have me right here streaming. Share. Yes, save the fucking image. This is beautiful. Yay. Okay, now let's look at the merch. Oh my gosh. I want a big one. The fuck is that? This is beautiful. If I wear a shirt like this out and I don't get, if someone don't stop me, but like, oh my gosh, you like Undertale? I like Undertale. I'm gonna be so pissed, so pissed. Mercy. I think I have to get one of those so we could put it right there. You know how I feel about him. Oh, I'm about to cry. Oh my gosh. I saw Poppy Rust too, y'all. I did see Poppy Rust. The instant cart. Like, cause he saved me and he's just so like, you know? What is this? A salt and pepper shaker! Wait, I can get all of them. A bundle. Wait, why is MK not in this? No, okay. I'd rather have MK. No, I'd rather have MK than the annoying dog. Okay, this is cute. Papyrus looks scary right there. I could get the... I've been needing a new freaking mouse mat, y'all. Oh, and it's really the fucking journey we went on. Okay, well, not really, but you get it. Oh, wow. Wow. The heck is this? A kitchen shit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like this. I like that. Oh my gosh, it's Sans hoodie. If y'all see me with this on, don't say nothing. Select the size, small. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be... Why is it in... Oh no, I need mine bigger. I need mine bigger. Popular fan. I guess I'll just make it. I'll make it myself. I'll do it myself. $75? Yeah. Honestly, I'm willing to pay that. Oh my gosh, the freaking human shirt. Not gonna lie, I could make this. No shade. None but a blue shirt with some pink stripes. I got that. Oh, she's so cute. Mother, I love you. Oh, this one's beautiful. Oh, she looks tea right here. Ah! Look at Metaton, y'all. I want a video, like a replaying video, like in the back or something, of him, of the fight, of him, like, dancing. Because, what? Oh, look, y'all. We got Temp Shop right here. Metaton. Oh, I have to get the pajamas. 49. We'll check Amazon first. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm so glad she's been, bought. Important person shirt. No, I don't know that lore. They even have Toriel slippers? Oh, is that it? That's it, y'all. It's from Delancher. Yeah, I was thinking so. That's it. Let's look at my... Excuse me. Let's look at my cart. Ooh. Or per person. Don't limit me. Delancher. Yeah, I don't know why I always say it like that. Deltarune. And I be saying Delancher with such confidence too. It's like, I don't know why. So let's go ahead and, you know, save that. Mm-hmm.
At Cox, your internet
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got that.
Patience.
Damn, you came in strong. Patience. Wait, that's me. That's me. I just realized. All right, we're continuing. Like, he came in strong as hell. Patience.
So let's go over what we know about each of them real quick. Light blue, patience. Ball is small. You waited still for this opportunity, then dethroned Ball with a sharp attack. Light blue attacks won't hurt you if you're standing still.
Minus
This human carried
66.
the toy knife and wore the faded ribbon that we find on the floor in the ruins. Purple, perseverance. Even when you felt trapped, you
Show
took
me
notes
integrity.
and achieved the end of Ball. Muffet traps you in a strange purple web, forcing you to stay in the lines. This human carried the torn notebook and wore the cloudy glasses that we can buy from Gerson in Waterfall. Don't pay attention to the fact that you can buy infinite of them. Green, kindness. Your concern and care for Ball led to a delicious victory. Undyne turns your soul green, giving you a shield. This human carried the burnt pan and wore the stained apron that we find on the floor in Hotland. Blue, integrity.
I'm just now realizing all the items that we were finding were from the previous humans. Okay, I didn't just realize that. I'm just realizing that there was more than one. That's so cool.
Hopping and twirling your original style pulled you through. It's Papyrus's blue attack, which makes you have to hop around. This human wore the dusty tutu and ballet shoes we find on the floor in Waterfall. Interestingly, if you edit the code to place an echo flower in the room where you find the ballet shoes, there's this dialogue suggesting that this is
8?
actually where this human died, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
fun. Yellow, justice. Your surefire accuracy put an end to the mayhem of Ball. Being yellow turns you into a gun. For their neutral special,
yeah, I
this
remember
human
that.
wields a gun, the empty gun and cowboy hat that we can buy from Bratty and Caddy, which they say they got from the garbage dump in Waterfall. Also, once you call this soul for help during Flowey's boss fight, they shoot clovers for some reason. Go play Undertale Yellow, it's really good. Orange, bravery. You are the kind of person who rushes fist first through
What the
all
hell is
obstacles.
Undertale Yellow?
Orange attacks won't hurt you if you're moving. This human wore the manly bandana that you can buy from the shop in Snowdin and the tough glove that you can find in the dimensional box and also in the shop in Snowdin. You can once again buy infinite of them, don't worry about it. Finally, there is also a different line if you get the red flag more than once. Try as you might, you continue to be yourself. This obviously corresponds to your soul being red, but when you factor in the fact that the final armor set, the Worn Dagger and Heart Locket, or the Real Knife and the Locket in Genocide, clearly belong to Kara, this...
Hold on. We're adding this to the list. I gotta play it. I got to. And it's free? Best believe. I'm gonna just save it for now. You know me so well, cool boy. It's free. I'm on there. They follow me as ghosts?
This has led many
Oh,
fans
I'm
to assume
definitely
that
playing
Kara's
that.
soul was red as well. Many fans have also assigned the trait of determination to the red soul specifically, but that is a thing that all human souls are said to have. But then again, you could argue that all human souls have some amount of all of these 6 other traits in them too, so I don't know. It's pretty widely accepted fanon though. There aren't any red attacks in the game though, unless you count Asgore's Trident when he breaks the mercy button, which I have heard as a theory. But that's not all we learn about souls in Snowden, because the books in the library actually have some very important information for understanding this game's lore. Monster bodies are mostly made of magic, which means their bodies are more attuned to their souls than humans are, despite monster souls being much weaker than human souls. Did you know that if a monster is letting you spare it but you choose to fight it instead, it takes way more damage? Well, this is why. Monsters not having much physical form is also why they don't bleed most of the time, and why they turn to dust when they die. They
What
do
the
still hold
heck was
funerals
that?
for dead monsters though, but since there's no body, what they do is sprinkle the
We're only
monster's
8
dust
minutes
on
in.
their favorite thing, and then here's the really
And that's only because
important
I've done
part.
so many other
That
things
monster's
rather than watch it.
essence, whatever that means, will live on in that thing. This is crucial to understanding how Azrael became Flowey. When a wounded Azrael returned from the surface, some of the seeds
So does that mean Sans is half monster, half human? Or is he just special like that?
of the golden flowers on the surface stuck to him and scattered across Asgore's garden along with Azrael's dust when he died. So his essence lived on in the flowers that grew from those seeds. And when one of those flowers was injected with determination, the will to live, Azrael's essence came alive with it, giving the flower his memories and, for a time, his personality.
A
Just
ketchup
no
packet
soul.
makes so much sense, though.
Waterfall has a lot less to cover than Snowden. At least I hope it does, because honestly, if you didn't
Exactly,
read the
'cause
text
you're
on
a
the walls
jokester.
covering the human-monster war, then that's your own fault. They're like half the point of this entire area. The most prominent secret here is Temi Village, which if you didn't find, you probably at least read the name on a sign. It can be found if you take an invisible path in the light-up mushroom room. Its inhabitants are all this goofy monster named Temi.
W Temi
At
Village.
least one of on your playthrough, and is
Love
based
her
on
shop.
the game's primary artist, Temi
Didn't
Chang.
mean to
They
scam
do
her.
weird things
I
like
gotta do what I
wait
gotta
for a
do.
hard-boiled egg to hatch and stare at you creepily from a crack in the wall. There's also the Tem shop, the only place where you can sell items and where you can get the best armor in the game. If you pay 1,000 gold for Tem to go to Kaleg, she will come back with the ability to make Temi armor, which costs 9,999 gold. Unless you've died a lot, which Temi somehow knows, and will lower the price down to 750 gold, depending on how many times you've died. The armor gives you 20 defense, 10 attack, more invincibility frames after being hit, and heals 1 HP every other turn. So if you want battles to be really easy and are willing to grind for gold, this is the way to go. You can't get it in Genocide, though. One more thing I want to mention here. There are several rooms throughout the game where if you backtrack
Skip
a
things
little
I know.
before
Okay.
actually leaving the room, you'll briefly see Flowey stalking you.
I
The
saw
most
that. I saw
interesting of
that.
which
I
are
remember I saw
waterfall.
that once.
In this room with
In
the
game.
Echo Flowers, if you talk to the Echo Flower that he was next to, you'll actually hear Flowey taunting you with memories of Toriel, with what he says changing slightly depending on whether you spared or killed her. Unless you're doing Genocide, in which case it says nothing like all the rest. There's also a cut room in Waterfall where an NPC hidden in tall grass would ask you to do something about your friend with the creepy smile, and then when you talk to them again, they wonder where your friend went. So it's probably Flowey, but that's not totally confirmed, and it was cut anyway, so whatever. Now on to Hotland, except the first thing I want to bring up will actually bring us right back to Waterfall anyway, because you may have noticed this mystery key that Braddy and Caddy are selling, wondered what it went to, noticed you didn't have enough money for it, and then promptly forgot about it. Well, many players at first think of the mysterious door in Snowden and try the key there, which the game teases you for. Don't worry, we'll get back to that door in a bit. Where it actually goes is the house next to Napstablook's, inside which are diaries that belong to Napstablook's cousin, another ghost who we learn was not planning on trying to find a body to fuse with until they met Alphys, who offered to create for them the kind of body they thought they could only dream of, and that's how Mettaton came to be. This is how Alphys was able to trick Asgore into thinking that she had made a robot with an artificial soul, which is what got her the job as the royal scientist, when in reality it was just a ghost fused with a robot body. Or maybe not actually fused yet, just possessing a robot body. It's not completely clear whether or not Mettaton is completely fused yet. Probably not, since he switches bodies and everything. Hey, did you know that Undertale has a secret boss? Well, in the MTT Resort, you can find a secret sign promoting an art
I have to
club
play
on
this
the second
game.
floor of
I have
Hotland,
to play the game
located
again.
in a
Like,
similar place.
wow.
Sure enough, just to the north of the room where you find the stained apron, there's an invisible
Right
path
when I
that
thought I
leads
was
up to a
done.
small room with a sign saying that Art Club meets on October 10 at 8 p.m. If that is the exact date and time on your computer or console's clock, the one and only Art Club member will rush in and accidentally start a battle with you. This is So Sorry, and he's one of the few characters in this
October
game created
10th?
by high-paying
No, I'm
Kickstarter
gonna
members.
be at the
others
freaking
are Muffet and another
concert.
secret enemy called Glide, who you can encounter by walking around the room in Snowden with the mysterious door for several minutes. This fight with So Sorry is actually
I
where
can
the
change my
song
PC
Wrong
date. You're
Enemy plays, which
right.
you might have been wondering what the
You're
deal with
right.
that song was if you've listened to the OST. And while we're on the subject, there are a few more songs in the OST that you either probably or definitely didn't hear in the game. Uaso Temperate, Uaso Holiday, and Uaso Heats play in the settings menu, with the one that plays depending on what season it is IRL. Good Night played at the end of the demo and nowhere in the full game, but it is a fitting way to end the OST. Song that might play when you fight Sans doesn't play anywhere and has no reason to exist, except probably to troll the player into thinking that there might be a way to fight Sans outside of the genocide route. But since this song is the only real battle version of Sans' actual theme, this has led some people to think that the song that actually plays when you fight Sans, Megalovania, is actually supposed to be the player's theme. Most people still associate Megalovania with Sans, though. And speaking of Megalovania,
How is he
did you know
freaking
that it has a
dodging?
sequel?
Like, why is...
It's called Megalo Strike
Welcome
Back.
back, Noah.
Yes, strike, not strikes. And it's pretty catchy. Take a listen.
Wow, you can hop on?
I only bring this up because, well,
Why
it
would
was
you cut it
made
off at the
before
best
Undertale,
part?
as was Megalovania itself,
He
if you
played in
recall,
my
and
face.
has never been
He just
officially
played in my face. Hold
associated
on.
with Undertale in any official capacity. A lot of fans headcanon it as Kara's theme, probably just because they're the only semi-main character without one. So
What's
you
that
might
song
hear it
called,
in
y'all?
some fan works. Okay, soundtrack tangent aside, let's get back to the actual game and finish off the neutral route with a few things in new.
Because they just played in
I
my
think
face.
most players see this, but
Me
just in case,
Megalo
to the
Strike
right
Back,
of the
thank you.
entrance to the throne room, there's some stairs leading down to a basement with a bunch of coffins, one of which is empty and has your name on it. Or rather, Kara's name. If you check this coffin after fighting
Dang, where
Asriel,
is
you
it?
notice some loose mummy wrappings inside, indicating that there had once been a body inside, but that it had since been removed. During your fight with Asgore, if you talk to him in battle after you've already died to him, you'll tell him how many times
Oh, it's
he's
not an
killed you.
official
The only reason I
soundtrack?
bring this up
That's
is
so
because he
messed
isn't
up. I gotta find it on
shocking,
YouTube.
which some have taken to mean that he has some awareness of saves and resets. I personally think it's more likely that he's just seen something similar in the other 6 humans and started to suspect something. But that does beg the question of how he was able to kill them at all if they had control over the timeline. So maybe they couldn't save and reset, which would make Asgore's reaction here very strange. Actually, wait, Toriel says she
Oh,
gets
W,
data
Snowy.
from all
Thank
of the
you.
humans who have fallen down here, which seems to suggest that they do have control over the timeline. So then, how did he kill them? I've always thought that trapping the souls in these containers must stop them from completely dying so they can't reload their save. But then in that case, why
Okay, I
doesn't
don't know
he
why
do
I
that
can't.
to our soul when he kills us? Why can we reload our save? I honestly don't know what to make of this, but the fact that
I clicked it too many times. I clicked the link too many times. I was so confused, guys. I'm over here clicking the link like it's not working. It's not working. It in fact did work. Okay. It scared me too. I didn't know what was happening. You'll only experience stuff like that over here, guys. Cause what? And this is not on any platform. I'm hurt. I like that. I like that part. No, for real, I'm about to download it. Put it on my Apple Music. I will after this, Suki. I like that part where it goes. "Eh." Toby Fox, we need you back in the studio right now. Come on now. Come on now. Genuinely. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Oh, Deltarune about to be so good. I am so excited. I am so excited. Big time ain't got shit on Toby. Listen, I'm st- I'm I'm starting to agree.
Since I laid my eyes on you, skies have been forever blue. Two friends started
What game is this from?
neighbors. That is why to say this will take time.
Or is this just a song?
Ever since that day,
Oh, it's just a music video. Okay.
myself off my mind's lost to you. When you made my name the same, just as the one you love, then I knew.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Maybe to your view, I'm just a faintly colored hue. That's alright.
Thank you for the rose, Snowy. Thank you.
Even if the only things you
It's too slow for you, cool boy.
I'll see blue skies.
It's a slow dance. Play this at my wedding.
With the final time, shall I
Wait, depending on the lyrics though.
pray this time my heart will shine on through, which finally, in finality, isn't true.
Damn. So just like how MK do. It is kind of giving Disney princess vibes. I like that. It's about to go and it's about to go wicked right here. Something about to change. Something about to change. Oh. See, cool boy, I was right there with you. I thought I was gonna speed up, but this is cool. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful music video. Looks like Hero and Mari. I can see it a little bit. I can see that.
Finally say
I love you. My fault, I ruined it. Oh yeah. I hope I don't get copyrighted over on what's this on YouTube?
Honestly,
well.
if you didn't read the text on the walls covering the human-monster war, then that's your own fault. They're like half the point of this entire area. The
Right.
most prominent secret here is Temi Village, which if you didn't find, you probably at least read the name on
Why
a
are we
sign.
backtracking?
It can be found if you take an invisible path in the light up.
Come
And
on.
while we're on the subject, there are a few more songs in the OST that you
Oh.
either probably or definitely didn't hear in the game. Ua so temperate. Finally, you probably know that if you refuse to kill Flowey after fighting him, after you get the neutral ending phone call, he'll show up and give you a hint on how to get a better ending. But if you get to this point on repeated neutral playthroughs, or you just reload your save and fight Asgore again, well, first of all, Flowey doesn't even fight you anymore because he already knows you'll win. But then he has some pretty interesting new
What?
dialogue after the phone call. The first time you do this, he says, "So you're here again. What's wrong with you? Are you trying to start the Flowey fan club?
I didn't get
Because
this.
if you want to join that, you'll have to talk to Papyrus." Yeah, he started one. A few different times, anyway. I won't lie.
Of course it was Papyrus.
He's one of the better characters to mess around with. Took me a long time to get bored of that one. Yeah. Talk to him about it. The second time. "So, did you start the Flowey fan club?" Ha, I'm just kidding. I was watching. I know you didn't. But I don't care. Really. He probably would have invited his garbage brother. You know, smiley trash bag.
Why he talking bad about
Say,
Sans?
if I have one piece of advice for you, don't let his brother find out anything about you.
He
He'll-
would kill us?
Well,
Yeah.
let's just say, he's caused me more than my fair share of resets.
No shade to this creator. I like my voice for Flowey better.
The third time, why do you keep coming back here? You don't really want to be friends, do you?
Wait, and so this happens.
No, I get it. You're just like me, aren't you? You don't care about
On your
anyone.
neutral ending?
You're just bored.
I'm confused.
You just want to see what I'll say.
Oh,
So
if you
can
just
laugh
keep
and
doing
throw me
neutral.
away like a broken toy.
Understood.
Well, too bad. I'm not like everybody else. So from now on, you're not getting anything.
Oh, okay.
Then every time after that, don't you have anything better to do? And so ends the neutral route. But there's one more thing I want to mention real quick that can happen on any playthrough, which will transition us nicely into the pacifist ending stuff. Throughout the game, if you either reload a save or reset after reaching certain points, some characters will get a strange feeling that they've met you before. Like Toriel remembering whether
Oh,
you like
that's so
cinnamon or
cool.
butterscotch
That's so
better. Or
cool.
Papyrus, you know what? I'm just gonna read this dialogue because it's so good. "Really though, that human. Do I know that person? Do you not know who you know?"
I got this.
Of course
saw this
know
part.
Who I know. I wanted to know if you know.
I'm never skipping
I know
Papyrus.
who I know as much as I know who I know. You know?
Because what was
But
he
by
talking
far
about?
The most important of these is Sans, who has enough awareness of your saves and resets that many fans have come to think that he actually remembers all of them, like Flowey does. I don't think this is the case, but I can see why people think it at first. Well, the most obvious example of this is during the Genocide route. A very easily missable one can happen when you meet him in the last corridor, or Judgment Hall as some fans call it, in the Pacifist route too. After listening
Wait,
to
what was I
Sans'
supposed to
judgment
do?
with no EXP earned, if you reload your save and listen to him again, he'll notice that you look like you've heard his whole spiel before and tell you a secret code word that he only tells people he suspects to be time travelers. Then if you reload again, you'll tell him the code word, after which he'll tell you another code word, and then if you reload and talk to him again, finally he'll say that it's time you learned the truth, and the key to his room appears on your keychain. When you go into his room, it looks not unlike how it looks from the outside. It's
No!
black. You walk
Bro, I really wanted to get into Sans room. I just didn't think it was an option. Of course it was a fucking option. It's fucking Undertale. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to get it. I'm playing Undertale again. I don't listen. I really thought I was gonna be done, but I'm just it's never over. I'm not doing a genocide route. Nope. 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 Can't hurt my babies.
But no matter how far you go, there's nothing. If you try to go back, the entrance seems to have disappeared. After a while, you hear a strange wind-like sound getting louder and louder, and then
3 times.
Hey Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans.
Wait a minute. You were just walking on a treadmill.
Wait a second.
I have to.
Why were you
I don't
using
think
a
I gotta do
treadmill
the
in the
genocide
dark?
route in order to get that.
Is Sans
Y'all
breaking you
lying.
across time and space? I hate it when he does that. When you check the treadmill, you'll find a note on it that says, "The truth is that you got owned, nerd." So it was all just a big prank.
Oh, I
Or
love
was
him.
it? If you look in the drawer, you'll find another key. Then if you go behind Sans and Papyrus's house, you'll now be able to enter this room. Checking the drawers, you'll find a photo album with pictures of Sans and a lot of people you don't recognize, and some kind of badge. The blueprints on the counter are covered in either strange symbols or just really bad handwriting, but they seem to go to the strange machine behind the curtain, which is broken. The song playing here is a slowed version of the song that played during your little talk with Sans at the MTT Resort, a melancholy remix of Sans' theme with a new B section called It's Raining Somewhere Else, which is probably the most cryptic and unexplainable song title on the entire OST. Most people guess that the somewhere else is just referring to wherever Sans was originally from, which is likely not anywhere we see in the game because of lines like the Snowden shopkeeper saying that the skeletons kind of just showed up one day without explanation.
Yeah.
Sans mentioning during his fight that there's somewhere he was trying to go back to that isn't the surface, and even an interesting bit from a fan interview with Papyrus in an Undertale newsletter where someone asked what his life was like before Snowden, but all Papyrus mentions is green grass before Sans comes in and distracts him, then ends the question without comment. A lot of people assumed he might have been from another world or dimension or something entirely, since we do know that those exist. If you call Papyrus while in their house, he even describes Sans' room as being like another world. But as for why it's important that it's raining wherever he came from, the game gives us nothing. I mean, there is one place in the game where it rains in Waterfall, which you get a trophy/achievement for reaching in both the PS4 and Xbox versions for some reason, but that area doesn't seem to have anything to do with sound.
I wanted a
And
freaking
besides the soundtrack, the other
achievement.
stuff in this room is just as strange. Predictions were all over the place with the photo album. No one had any clue what the deal with the badge could possibly be, and the best guess for the machine is that it would help him get back to his old home.
Yeah.
There's also this now deleted tweet from Toby saying, "You've all seen the happiest outcome. Neither of them could fix the machine, no matter how hard they tried. No one can." The blueprints having bad handwriting could possibly point to them being written by Alphys, who is said elsewhere to have bad handwriting, so the neither of them in the tweet could be referring to Sans and Alphys. There are actually a few other hints suggesting that Sans and Alphys have helped each other out with things in the past. The most well-known one is some dialogue that you can get in the True Pacifist ending, where Alphys accidentally lets slip a comment that makes it seem
And if
like
I
she
want more
knows Sans
questions,
pretty well,
I
which
do plan on
surprises
playing
even Papyrus.
Deltarune.
And then Alphys gets all nervous before Sans just brushes it off. Another one is if you call Papyrus twice in Alphys' lab before you hang out with Undyne and she joins him, he comments on the bag of dog food, saying that he thinks he remembers seeing it in Sans' room once, hinting that Sans might sometimes help Alphys take care of the amalgamates. So maybe it's a you help me with my thing, I'll help you with your thing sort of deal, but how that started is anyone's guess. I mean, Alphys is one of the ones who tells us that alternate universes exist, so if Sans really is from one of them, then maybe he's the reason that she knows this in the first place. Speaking of Alphys and her experiments, did you notice that there was no entry number 17 in the True Lab? Well, there actually did used to be one in the game's code, though it has since been removed entirely. It just says that monsters' bodies melt when they have too much determination, and so all of the monsters that she was experimenting on melted together. So it makes sense why it was cut, because we learn all of this elsewhere, so it would just be redundant, but it is kind of weird that Toby didn't just adjust the numbers of the entries after it.
What a good
Sticking with the
boy.
True Lab, this guy in the Reaper Bird
Junior, thank you
amalgamates
for the
attacks
rose.
actually has
Thank
a
you for the
name.
rose.
It's called Everyman.
Thank you.
Some people think that these plushes in Toriel's house resemble him. I don't think he's important, but I have seen him pop up in theories every now and then.
Now,
so
how
I
did he
figured
dodge
to mention
that?
him. But we can't leave the True Lab
I was
just
getting
yet,
hit by every
because
single
the
one.
Elevators still need to be turned. I don't know. Transitions are hard. But this thing that you use to restore power is kind of weird, right? Its bizarre appearance has led some people to think that this heart in the middle might actually be a real human soul, possibly even Kara's. That would have some interesting lore implications, but like, why else would Toby design this seemingly unimportant thing so strangely? Again, I have no conclusions about that, I just thought it was worth bringing up. Okay, now we're out of there and on to more lighthearted things.
Okay.
Remember Gerson, the old turtle who tells us about the prophecy of the Deltarune and then in the genocide route knows that you can't kill him because he's a shopkeeper?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you know that Deltarune
Well-
is an anagram of Undertale? Well, after the barriers open, he tells us even more cool lore. Well, he first tells us the story of why he called
Now I
Asgore
know.
King Fluffy Buns, but that's not important. But what he tells us about Asgore that is important is a little more of what it means for him to be a boss monster, those few monsters whose souls are strong enough to persist for a few seconds after their death, the only ones we know of in this game being Asgore and Toriel, and probably Azrael too. But the new information that Gerson gives us is that the soul power of boss monsters actually flows into their children, meaning that the parents' continued aging is now tied to their child growing up. Which is a complicated way of saying that when Azrael died, Asgore and Toriel stopped aging, which is how they were alive when the human-monster war happened, but still don't look that far past their prime now. Gerson also tells us about his history with Undyne. Back in the day, he used to be a hero nicknamed the Hammer of Justice, and seemed to
I think
be a
I read
huge
this
inspiration
or
for Undyne
seen this
when she was
part.
younger.
Not
The
sure.
very familiar way he talks about Asgore seems to hint that he very well could have been the previous head of the Royal Guard. And if the OST is to be believed, then Undyne gave herself the nickname Spear of Justice as a derivative of Gerson, so that checks out. And that was all we knew about this intriguing minor character until actually very recently, during the Undertale 10th anniversary livestream, where Toby and some guys from Fangamer played through the entire True Pacifist route of Undertale, but with some unexpected new additions. Most things were jokes, some nice fluff, or a little extra world building, but towards the very end, there was also some new Gerson lore.
How do I
During
miss?
the True Pacifist ending backtrack,
Oh my
they went
gosh.
to this new area of the ruins, where
How
they
did I
found
miss
Gerson
this?
standing in front of an old bookshelf. This is what he had to say. Hey there, thought I'd take one last gander at this place. There were some old books I forgot.
An exclusive 10th
You know,
version.
it wasn't all written down.
Oh,
Our
understandable.
history. The pages changed, things got sanded down, and important things were forgotten. Maybe on purpose. I never hated humans. Some of my best war buddies were humans. Of course, all of them are gone now, long gone. When they sealed us away, I didn't resist much. The other side sacrificed a lot to get us down here. Rumor has it, it even used up all their magic. Not sure though, I wasn't there.
Oh.
Humans and monsters weren't always enemies. No one really wanted to fight
Right?
in that
He's old
war.
as hell.
And the sides
But it
weren't
makes sense
really
'cause he's
all
a
that
turtle.
clear-cut.
They
When the
live a
barrier
long
was made,
time.
Old friendships were broken.
Or a
Old
tortoise.
business partners lost. Even some married couples were. I even knew one of the people doing the sealing. Seeing them in that beautiful magician outfit for the first time. For the last time, and at such a moment. It felt strange, I tell ya. But now, we're going back. Even if humans accept us, you can't say everything will go smoothly. Asgore probably didn't believe that either. Until he met you. Good job, Sprout. So, that was a lot. But we're not even done with the True Pacifist ending backtrack lore yet, because if you go back to the very first room in the game, you'll find Azrael still holding on to this form.
I know this
for a little
part.
while longer.
W chat.
So let's talk about Kara, because I have seen many different interpretations of what they were like before their death over the years based on Azrael's description of them, ranging from they're a complete psychopath and poisoned Asgore with the buttercups on purpose just for fun, all the way to they're a completely innocent victim of circumstance whose actions were all justifiable and Azrael was actually totally okay with their plan to destroy the barrier until he actually saw Kara dying and there was no manipulation happening there at all. I personally think that the situation was much more nuanced than either of these extremes, as these things usually are in real life, and a lot of my view is already explained very well in the video all about Kara, the hidden protagonist of Undertale by Shrub Sparrow, which I'll link
What's
in the
up, Cad?
description.
What's
But I do
up?
still want to touch
How
on
you
it
doing
here
today?
since that video has some Deltarune spoilers. The fact that Azrael specifically says that Kara hated humanity makes me think that they actually did love
I remember
the
that part.
monsters, probably because the monsters were, at least in Kara's view, the first people to ever actually be kind to them. But their mistreatment by the humans had left them a little psychologically damaged, which is why they
You're
laughed
fantastic.
off Asgore getting sick as some sort
I'm
of coping
fantastic as
mechanism,
well.
why they were
I am
willing to
fantastic as
emotionally
well.
manipulate their brother that they really did love in their own way, and why Azrael in the end could describe them as not the greatest person. So a victim, yes, and not incapable of emotion, but still far from innocent. That's my
Okay.
take anyway. Alright, the true pacifist ending has one more little goodie for us, because if you dodge all of the names in the special text
That's
of the
alright, Noah.
credits, that mysterious door in Snowdin finally opens.
Appreciate
and inside
me being the
is
background.
a dog who fell asleep after somehow
Oh, I
programming
saw
the game.
this. I
In
think
case it wasn't already clear that the annoying dog is Toby's self-insert. That's all.
I don't think I
There's
saw
nothing
this
else to do
actually. I
here.
lied.
This room even got its own soundtrack.
See how fast I lie?
Before we move on to the game's final route, though, for Undertale's 5th anniversary, we actually got a small glimpse into what life might be like for the monsters after the true pacifist ending. Toby released a bunch of
not
dialogue
gonna-
that was meant to be used for
I'm not
an
going.
alarm clock app, which I've never been exactly sure how that was going to work, but development of the app has been canceled, at least for now, because Toby wanted all of their resources to go
What do you
toward
mean?
developing Deltarune, and so do we. But it seems like the dialogue was going to be different for different
All of
seasons,
I didn't
so
do
the
all the
stuff we
freaking
released
credits.
was
I thought I
specifically winter
did.
themed.
I probably
The
didn't.
characters talk primarily about a big Christmas party they had recently. We know this has to be after the true pacifist ending because that's the only ending where Asgore survives, but interestingly, no humans.
Oh, I have to
including
dodge
Frick,
them.
are
Okay,
ever
my fault,
mentioned.
y'all. I
Maybe
thought
that
I
means
was
that
had to
choosing not
click
stay
on
with
them and hit
Toriel
them.
is canon? I don't know how much stock I would put into that though. Also, though it doesn't ever say it explicitly, they still seem to be in Snowdin, so it's not like they completely abandoned the underground after the barrier was broken, which I guess makes sense. Some fun character tidbits we learn are that Kara used to fill glasses of water up to the very top because that was more efficient and got Azrael to do the same. Toriel tends to go a little crazy when alcohol is involved. And Flowey actually still cares a bit about Toriel. But most interestingly, we learn about a friend of Asgore's that we never heard about in Undertale named Rudy. They met when Rudy was in college, though after a while they seemed more or less the same age because Rudy was aging normally while Asgore wasn't aging at all. Rudy eventually got married and had at least 2 daughters. Asgore would be Santa at Christmas, and Rudy would put on a glowing red nose and be his Rudolph. It's pretty easy to speculate from this that Rudy was actually a reindeer monster,
Yeah, I was
though
about
it
to
doesn't
say.
ever actually explicitly say that. But one day, without explanation, he died. We
Oh.
don't know when this was, but it can't have been too long ago
R.I.P.
because
Rudy.
Asgore says that his daughters are still around and get to grow up on the surface. There's actually this little house in Snowdin that if you wait long enough you can see someone come out of that after this came out we thought might actually be Rudy's house and the person was one of his daughters or his wife or something. But the 10th anniversary livestream showed this random lumberjack guy down here that it might actually belong to, so it was more likely just meant as another example of monsters living their lives in areas of the underground we never get to explore. Either way, still some cool new history for Asgore.
Yeah.
Cool as in it's cool that we learned anything at all, not it's cool that his friend died. You know what? Moving on. Alright, on to the game's final route. If you abort the genocide route partway through by either not meeting the kill count requirements or by sparing bosses, there are a few unique things that can happen. For example, if you stay on this route all the way to Hotland, but then kill Mettaton Neo without all of the required kills, you get a unique neutral ending where Alphys calls you to tell you that with all her friends dead, except Sans, she stepped up and became a better person and a leader, and that she should have killed you when she had the chance.
Oh,
But the main thing that people always bring up when talking about an aborted genocide route is some new dialogue Papyrus has on his hangout.
wait a
This time,
minute.
when you check the box that he says contains his special attack, he says that if you had fought, he would have blasted you with it, suggesting that his real special attack might
What you
have
mean by
involved
that?
those same blasters that Sans uses in his fight. And I wish I could use that to transition straight into
What's up,
talking about the
Vixen?
Sans fight, but before we get there, I need to briefly touch on the other major boss fight of this route, because if you were hoping that there was some hidden lore pointing to how Undyne was able to transform like this, sorry, I've got nothing. Well, it most likely has something to do with determination, since she does actually start to melt while desperately trying to cling to life when you kill her during a neutral route.
Oh,
It's
wow.
possible that some monsters just have such a determination-oriented personality that they're able to conjure
Whose
up
video?
the actual substance itself or something. But one other
Um,
popular theory from back in the day was that Alphys had actually been giving her small
This is Phil
doses of it
Games.
somehow, maybe because she was afraid of losing her. or
Phil
something.
Games.
As to why it actually works in
Like-
the genocide route and not in the neutral route, it probably has something to do with the weird metaphysical nature of determination, but we can really only speculate. So most new players doing this route will kill Muffet right away like all the other enemies, but if you don't, she actually has some new dialogue. Instead of someone, probably either Metaton or Flowey, hiring her to kill you like normal, in this route, she says that Alphys had come and told her to evacuate.
We're only
and
halfway
had left her
through?
path
Oh,
open for
brother.
her to do so, but Muffet refused. So the only reason we weren't completely trapped in Hotland and were able to continue forward and destroy the world is because Muffet was too stubborn to evacuate. Lovely. Okay, now let's talk about Sans some more, because there is just a lot to say about this guy. One thing we didn't touch on before are his weird
Dang,
powers.
dang.
There is, of course, his ability to seemingly teleport, though some think that the actual ability
What
that
the
he is using
heck?
here is to stop time, based on the scene in Grillby's where he does seem to stop time for everyone around you. But then there's also this completely out of nowhere pink KR poison-esque mechanic. We actually know that this stands for karma because of two pieces of difficult to trigger
Oh.
flavor text. If you have between 20 and 30 KR at the end of Sans' turn, it says karma coursing through your veins. And if you have between 30 and 40, it says doomed to death of karma. I have no idea what this means, but I have heard someone relate this combination of pink and yellow on your health bar to how you can switch out yellow names on sparable monsters with pink ones way at the beginning of the game. I didn't even mention that you could do that earlier because it really doesn't feel at all important to me, but hey, it could be. And all that's not even to mention some of the smaller details, like what's up with his eye at the end? And why does he bleed? And don't even try to convince me that there was just a ketchup bottle hidden in his hoodie, because that was a prominent theory for a while, but something weird is going on here. Anyway, you know how Sans gives you a fake out chance to spare him halfway through the fight? I figure most of you who actually played this route didn't take him up on his offer because you didn't want to mess up your route, but here's what happens if you do spare him. You're sparing me? Finally. Buddy, pal. I know how hard it must be to make that choice. To go back on everything you've worked up to. I want you to know, I won't let it go to waste. Come here, pal.
Oh, he's gonna kill. Yeah.
Get dunked on. If we're really friends, you won't come back. Then when you make it back to that point in the fight, but
Listen,
this time try to kill him,
He was valid
says
for that. I would have
this.
done the same thing. Why would you
Whoa,
spare me
you
after
look
all that work you
really
just did?
pissed
Be for
off.
real.
Did I get you? Well, if you came back anyway, I guess that means we never really were friends, huh?
OMG, hello, Sans. How are ya?
Don't tell that to the other Sanses, okay?
The other
So more
Sanses.
confirmation that he is very aware of other timelines, so
Yeah.
you can accurately guess what happened in them just by the look on your face, which does line up with
Sans
the
is so
research that he
cool,
and
bro.
At least one other
He's so
person,
cool.
maybe Alphys, did according to his dialogue during the fight. Now, from one mysterious character we've already talked about in this video to another, because we
What the
have
heck
to talk
is
about
this?
Kara again. First of all, in case you chose Erase during the final choice, here's what happens if you choose Do Not, which is by far the more
Vixen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Horde. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How curious. You must have misunderstood. Since when were you the one in control?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What?
You might also be wondering if anything actually changes when you give them your soul to restore the world to the way it was. Well, at the end of a true pacifist route, if you say you have other places to be,
Yeah,
the
tell me.
normal picture is replaced by one where Kara has taken Frisk's place and everyone else's faces are crossed out. If you choose to stay with Toriel, this happens.
She gives me a pie. What? That that didn't happen for me. Wait.
But if you decide to do a genocide route again, Kara has some new
If I
dialogue.
do pacifist after
Kara.
genocide. Okay. Okay.
The
Wow.
demon that comes
There's
when
just
people
wow.
call its name.
The fact that Toby thought about like all the different routes that people would do to make these such things like this happen is just so this is just so crazy. Like that's amazing. Like that's just so cool. Who's doing it like Undertale? Sorry, I may be glazing a little bit, but this is just beautiful. This is amazing. I love this. Test game, by the way. Exactly. How the fuck was this a test game? This is my game of the year. This is my game of the year. There's a chart for all the endings. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Suki.
It doesn't matter when.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter where. Time after time, I will appear. And with your help, we
We're definitely
will
playing
eradicate
Delancher.
the enemy and become
Did I say that wrong
strong.
again? Wait, hold on, cool.
HP, attack,
Delta
defense,
rule, guys. You
soul,
know what I fucking mean.
EXP,
Why do I always say
LV.
that?
Every time a number increases, that feeling.
And then
that's
like
me.
Cool Boy had the fucking
Kara.
who wrote it like that? Who wrote it like that?
But
Who
you
wrote
and
it like that? I
are
saw
not
it.
The same, are we?
For some reason I say it like that. I don't
This
understand
soul
why, y'all.
resonates with a strange feeling.
So-
There is a reason
Let's continue
you
with the video. I don't
continue
want to talk about it anymore.
recreate This world.
What's the
There is a
Lancer?
reason you continue to
It might be my
destroy
new game. The Lancer might be my new game. Who knows?
You are racked with a perverted sentimentality. I cannot understand these feelings anymore. Despite this, I feel obligated to suggest, should you choose to create this world once more,
This is
another path would be
every
better
single
suited.
bit of lore you might have missed in Undertale by Phil Games. Go check
Now,
it out.
partner.
Go check out the whole video.
Let us
Go
send
like
this
it.
world back into the abyss.
I'm actually really liking this video.
The demon that comes when people call its name, huh? There has been much debate about exactly what this means, and adding to that are some super hidden lines of unused code labeled demon that were clearly put there for data miners to find. In the original version of the game, these lines were called Demon X, Demon Y, Demon Z, and Demon R, and were pretty clearly just a message from Toby Fox telling people not to post stuff they found in the code online. But in the first update, after everyone had gone and posted everything online anyway, this message, or a shorter version of it, now just called Demon X, was moved to the script for the naming screen, and in its old place was a message now labeled Demon A, Demon B, Demon C, and Demon D, which says this: Greetings. You have made yourself completely clear. Understood. I, your humble servant, will follow you to the utmost. The simple greetings at the beginning makes this sound weirdly similar to how Kara talks, and it seems almost like they kicked the old speaker out of their place or something, but I really am not sure what to do with this detail. But with all that in mind, and having already discussed Kara's backstory, what role do they actually have throughout the game itself? So we know that when Toriel left New Home for the ruins,
This section's
she
about
took Kara's
Kara?
body
Okay.
with her, and it seems very likely that she buried them in the first room of the game under the patch of flowers that Frisk wakes up on. Kara speculates that Frisk's determination, or maybe more accurately ours somehow, woke them up. I've always thought that this was because, well, human bodies do still turn to dust eventually, just much slower than monster bodies do. So maybe when that happened, Kara's essence lived on in the flowers, like what happens with monsters, and then just like Flowey, being exposed to determination woke
Oh
them
my
up.
gosh, when will
It's not
Toby make
exactly what
ah
you want
my
since
nose,
they
sorry.
woke up connected
When will
to
Toby make the
Frisk slash
sequel
player in
to
some way,
Delta
instead of
Rune,
just being a
the
flower,
Lancer?
though, so that might be a
Oh my
stretch.
gosh.
I've also heard the theory that Flowey's speculation about Kara waking up when they heard him calling is actually correct, or that us calling their name by naming them before we start the game is what did it, which would fit with them being the demon that comes when people call its name. From here, though, opinions on Kara once again vary wildly. The knee-jerk reaction to seeing them at the end of the genocide route would be to think that their direct influence over the game
He might make another
only
game.
grows as you level up.
That would be
I've
amazing.
even heard the theory that in the genocide route you are becoming Kara, while in the pacifist route you are truly becoming Frisk, since that's the only route where you learn their name. On the other hand, a very popular theory for a long time was that Kara is just straight up the narrator of the entire game, no matter what route
Oh,
you're
it
on.
sticks.
But once
Oh,
again, closer
okay.
inspection seems to suggest
Got
that it's
it.
more nuanced
That
than
makes sense. That
While
makes
Kara
sense.
might
It's
not literally be the narrator,
wow.
it does seem like they have
Oh,
some influence
just scrolling
over
to say
parts
hello.
of the narration
Hello,
in every
artistic
route. And even
Raylan.
besides that, we
Hello.
always see a
And
memory of
and
theirs
Strike
when we fall into
Streaks.
the garbage
Thank
dump
you
on
for the
every
follow.
neutral
Welcome to the
playthrough,
Horde.
and another during the Azrael fight in Pacifist, meaning that they very clearly have at least some influence over us on every route. My personal interpretation is
They
that
narrate the
while
whole
Frisk is
game.
technically the playable character, Kara
Oh, that's
represents the player
trippy.
in
They're
a
there
much
the whole
deeper
time.
way.
That's
They are the ones
trippy.
we name at the beginning of the game, after all, and many first-time players will just use their own name there. If they're the feeling we get when our stats increase, maybe they're also the feeling we get from being kind to the monsters. Now that they are without a soul of their own, our actions shape who they are. By the end of the pacifist route, they are content with letting Frisk be their own person. And in the
Oh,
genocide
he
route,
said it wasn't
we
gonna be his
teach
last
them
game?
to value
Oh,
strength
that's
and
exciting.
destruction above all
Just a theory
else.
cat?
So
Alright,
when there's
alright.
nothing left but the world itself
I'm
to
a big
destroy,
conspiracy theorist, so
of
this is
course they would
just
finally show their
this is
face
so
and
fun
ask
for
us to
me.
finish the job. Now, this interpretation
Amazing
does
video,
not at all
guys.
answer what's
Amazing
going on
video.
with the weird demon stuff. I'll admit I have no answers for that. All right, now, finally, we get to move on from simple missable events to the stuff that any longtime fans watching this have probably been waiting this whole time for me to get to, the rare events. At
What?
the beginning of every playthrough, a random number from 1 to 100 called the fun value gets assigned to your save file,
Oh,
which dictates
yeah.
one
I
rare
remember
event
hearing about
or
the fun
NPC
value. What
that
was
will
mine?
show up during that playthrough. If your fun value is anywhere from 2 to 39, when you enter the river person room in Snowden for the first time, you will get this phone call. Hello, can I speak to Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song.
I got
We're
the
very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got
Wait,
it wrong.
hold on. Was I paying attention?
I did that from memory, so I hope I timed it right with the actual song. At values 40 to 45 in the room with Papyrus's sentry stand, Sans will prank call you with the classic, "Is your refrigerator running?" But then
Aw,
take either of
sadly,
your
I did not
responses
get this
completely
one.
seriously because that makes it funnier. At values 46 to 50,
You don't
at the
remember
same
Frisk and
spot,
Omori?
Alphys will accidentally
Yeah,
call
we're
you
supposed to be
trying
playing
order a
Omori,
pizza.
but
So this could have been some
we're
people's
watching
first
this
time
video
hearing from Alphys,
first
which is pretty neat.
about
Values
Undertale
56 and 57 trigger
because I just finished my
nightmare,
two
which
my
changes
two routes of
Icy's
Undertale.
Monster Kid's word search from looking like this
Oh my gosh, I love this
to
game so
looking like
much.
this. That's all.
Oh,
At values
that's all.
80 to 89, if you have a low murder level, an NPC called Clam Girl
We
appears
started
in the
playing a
room
little
before
bit of
Napster's
Omori.
house. Basically a recolor of that clam guy who appears in the
I
room
never
in
beat
Hotland
Sans.
Water
I
Girl.
never
She
played
has quite a bit of
Genocide.
dialogue, but it's
I never fought
strange.
him.
I'm
I would
visiting
never.
waterfall from the city.
I saw that character.
Synchronicity? My neighbor's daughter looks about your age.
Okay, sorry. I'm
Her
focusing
name
Snowy.
is Susie. I feel like you two should be friends.
Mm-hmm. Susie.
You have a neighbor's blessing. Not knowing where I live is no issue. Fate finds a way.
Fate finds a way.
In
I
life's
like
grand
that.
scheme, she might be why you came here and the things you can do today. Accepting this is healthy. Take my neighbor's
Snowy, what do
blessing,
you mean stream
and
gone
consider
again?
this blessing for anything you like. Interestingly, the word today at the end of "but there's a limit to the things you can do today" was not in the original version of the game. It was added.
What you mean, oh, bro? I'll wait. I'll wait for everybody to come back. I'll wait for everybody to come back. Once you get back in, tell me you're back. Everyone spam, you're back. Say, I'm back. I'm back. Guys, I have to get my thing. Because I literally have a whole, a setup that's supposed to like get my internet connection better for my PC so this shit won't happen, but I connection better for my PC so this shit won't happen, but I keep forgetting to set it up. So after this, I'm definitely setting it up. And if it still does that, I don't even know at that point. Okay, I see mostly everyone's back. Is it a bad lag? Let's just keep waiting. Let's just keep waiting a little bit. Let's just keep waiting. Is it just a few people with the lag? My Twitch says it's looking good. It's green on Twitch. It's green on OBS. So I'm going to continue, okay? Let's continue because a lot of people are back.
In an update. One last bit of dialogue from her can happen if you talk to her during the true pacifist ending without having talked to her before. I wanted to tell you about my neighbor's daughter, but you walked right by me before I could tell you. Fate has decided that I should not tell you. Even more strange is that if you go
Lag
to
is gone.
Sans' lab after having talked
Yeah,
to
Kat, that's
Fangirl,
exactly what I
and inspect
have.
the drawer with the photo album, instead
Well,
of looking at the album, you'll notice a card sticking out from the back flap of
it's
the
something.
binder. It's a poorly
It's
drawn
something like
picture
that.
of 3 smiling
But yeah,
people. Written on it,
will that work, Kat?
"Don't forget." This was
Ian,
also
you're playing
added in an
Undertale as
update.
well. Where are you at?
At values 91 to 100, if you backtrack
The
to
video
the
is called
very
"Every
beginning of
Single
the
Bit
first
of Lore
bridge
You
where
Might Have
Undyne
Missed in
tried to kill
Undertale"
you,
by Phil
you'll find
Games.
this
Go
creepy
check it out.
grayscale
Watch the
version
full
of
video if
Monster
you're
Kid
interested.
called
Make sure to like.
mkid_goner in the sprite files, and therefore known by the fans as Goner Kid. Their dialogue has haunted the fandom
It
for
was
years.
important lore. Snowy. So what I'm thinking is Susie pushed me down the fucking hole. That's all I'm getting from it. Susie pushed me down the hole because they said that's the reason that I'm here. But you know, I know Snowy. That's not. I just be. But I just be automatically like thinking everybody's against me. What's my Twitch? My Twitch is whatever Genesis with 2 S's, and it's also in the link in my bio on TikTok. If you cannot find it, I am live on there, and I also have a YouTube channel. I'm also live there. Artistic, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Horde. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Horde. At the room with the machine. You should take that part in. Bro. Go back to the Sans machine room. Who are you talking to? Wait, guys, who are you talking to? Oh, this? I got it. This part right here, huh? This part right here, huh? Because I see the machine right here coming up. Okay, bet. I'm about to start it.
Take my neighbor's blessing.
Okay, I'm
and
locked.
consider
I'm
this
locked.
blessing for anything you like. Interestingly, the word today at the end of "but there's a limit to the things you can do today" was not in the original version of the game. It was added in an update. One last bit of dialogue from her can happen if you talk to her during the true pacifist ending without having talked to her before.
Hold on, I gotta pause. Perfect timing. Welcome over, Vixen. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the follow. You kind of messed up the number. We had 7 followers on Twitch, but now we have 68. But thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Snowy, thank you for the rose. Thank you. when you played? Who was your favorite character in either route? My favorite character was obviously, well, you wouldn't know this, but it was Poppy Russ, aka Papyrus. You know, to those of you that don't know my man like I know my man. And then it's MK. Then it is MK. All right. What was I about to do? What was I about to say? Damn it, I forgot. 69 is the better number. Oh my gosh. Dang, I forgot what I was about to say, guys. Oh, when I did my pacifist row, I literally passed this person. I was just like, they weren't there before, but I had to keep going because y'all said I had to get to the fucking beginning room. I didn't realize I could talk to them. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
4. I wanted to tell you about my neighbor's daughter, but you walked right by me before I could tell you. Fate has decided that I should not tell you. Even more strange is that if you go to Sans' lab after having talked to Cloud
Locked.
Girl and inspect the drawer with the photo album, instead of looking at the album, you'll notice a card sticking out from the back flap of the binder.
Okay.
It's a poorly drawn picture of 3 smiling people. Written on it, "Don't forget."
Okay.
This was also added in an update.
Don't forget.
At values 91 to 100,
Don't forget.
if you backtrack to the very beginning of the first bridge where Undyne tried to kill you, you'll find this creepy grayscale version of Monster Kid
No.
called mkid_goner in the sprite files,
No.
and therefore known by the fans as Goner Kid. Their dialogue has haunted the fandom for years.
What did they
Have
say?
you ever thought about a world where everything is exactly the same? Except you don't exist? Everything functions perfectly without you.
This
The
hurts.
thought terrifies me. If you grab
What
an
the
umbrella
heck?
from way far ahead and bring it all the way back here, they comment, "An umbrella? But it's not raining." You know, that does make me feel a little better about this. Thank you. Please forget about me.
Why is
Please
this?
don't think
Why
about
is this an
anymore.
option?
Then and only then, if you leave the room and come back, they're gone.
No.
This leaves fun values 1, 51 to 55, 58 to 60.
How do I know my fun value though? That's literally what I'm trying to like figure out, man.
64, 67 to 79.
It's
and
in the
90
code? Okay.
unused. Oh, speaking of rare dialogue, let's talk about the river person for a second, because they have quite a few
In the
things
game
to say
files.
that you might have
Okay.
missed.
I don't know how to
This
access
makes
that,
sense
so
to
someone
go
gonna have
here,
to teach
right?
me.
Because it's rare, just whatever. Most of their dialogue is just funny, meaningless nonsense. I should have worn a few more pairs of pants today. Somewhere it's Wednesday, so be careful. The water is very dry today. I
Tra-la-la!
should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today.
Windows plus R.
But then there are also a few that give some helpful gameplay or lore hints, like to the location of Temmie Village.
Wait, so does my fun value or whatever change with each route, or does it stay the same? That might be a dumb question. Wait, you're probably saying it. Your fun value is randomly on each true. You said you press the button, it says open. Okay, it's okay. Thank you. Got it. Let's continue.
Or how eating the pie while fighting Asgore lowers his attack and defense.
Hold on. How many hours do I have on this game actually? On Undertale. 26.3? Dang, that's not enough, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I want it to be something crazy like 100. We gotta play like a couple more times for it to be 100.
Or reminding you of the prophecy of the Delta Rune, or hinting that Flowey is neither human nor monster. But then there are a few that are a little more mysterious.
Yes, because Flowey is a
Beware
god.
of the man who came from the other world. Okay, that one could be added to the list of evidence that Sans is from another world of some sort. It makes sense to be warned about him, considering how he would have killed you without the promise he made to Toriel. Did you ever hear the old song Coming from the Sea?
I can change the value.
That one could be like the wrong numbers song? I mean, we're by the sea when that happens, but it comes from our phone and not the sea itself. Maybe it means
Okay,
the
sorry.
statue with the music box playing Azrael's theme then? Well, that's in Waterfall, but not exactly.
Oh, I could have
by
put a
the sea.
freaking umbrella
Yeah,
over
I'm really
it.
not sure what to make
That's
of
so
this one.
sweet.
Beware of the man who speaks in hands.
I remember reading that
Who?
one.
Speaking in hands, what does that
Exactly.
even
I was
mean?
like, what?
Well, this line, if you saw it at all, was almost certainly the
Is that how
only
he's speaking?
allusion you saw in your playthrough to a very, very hidden character, and is the reason I waited until now to talk about the river person. If you edit your save file and put yourself in room
Yeah, I got that part,
264,
Starry. I was
when
like,
you
what
open
do you
the
mean
game,
speaking in
you see a
hands?
message from a character speaking in the Wingdings font in all caps,
I didn't get
which
that part,
prominently
I
features
think.
hands, and who even has their own text sound. Here's what the
But the other video, I remember seeing this that we watched. What was that, Sunday?
Wingdings say. Entry number 17. Dark, darker, yet darker.
Yeah, this is from Gaster. Okay, I'm paying attention. Sorry.
The darkness keeps growing. The shadows cutting deeper. Photon readings negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. ... What do you two think?
Sorry, I'm trying to speak in hands. I'm sorry.
Then the game closes. The delightful audio track playing in this room is called
Dark.
mus_smile
Darker.
in the game files. Please adjust yourself to the sound of it. This goes on for over a minute. About halfway through, there's also this
Yo,
part
that was the best
sound
song.
like a voice of
That was fire as fuck, y'all.
lovely.
No.
Weirdly, if you speed this track up,
No,
you get
thank
the
you.
laugh sound effect used by Muffet and a few other monsters.
That's so
But more importantly,
cool.
the name of
Starts
this
Millie
room
rocking.
in the game files is room_gaster. But who or what is a gaster?
Who or what is
Some
a
of you
Gaster?
observant viewers may have noticed that there are actually a few fun values that I skipped earlier. 3 of them give you a small chance to encounter one of 3 NPCs in the elevator.
I remember
loops
this
in
part, y'all.
Hotland, referred to in the game files as G followers, which almost definitely stands for Gaster followers. Though I suppose it's possible the G could stand for Goner, since like Goner Kid, they are all grayscale versions of other NPCs.
Oh my
But
gosh, I
pretty
saw
much
that
the
guy
entire
too.
fandom refers to them as Gaster followers, even if they might technically be Goners, whatever that even means. But the way they're numbered in the files, the order of the fun values they appear at, the order that you can reach each of the rooms they can be encountered in, and how rarely they appear are all completely different orders. So naturally, I'm going to talk about them in none of those. I'm going from the least to most interesting, which is also somehow a different order from any of those. So at fun value 62, if you have a low murder level, Gaster Follower 1 has a 50% chance to appear in front of elevator L3, the one right before Muffet's bake sale. They look like the dude licking the ficus in the MTT resort. It makes sense why Asgore took so long to hire a new royal scientist. After all, the old one, Dr. Gaster, what an act to follow. They say he created the core. However, his life was cut short. One day, he fell into his creation and... Will Alphys end up the same way? If you leave the room and come back before or after talking
He's
to them,
gone.
they'll be gone. At fun value 63, regardless of murder level, Gaster Follower 3 has a 50% chance to appear in front of elevator L2 right after the MTT news segment. Also, I kind of lied earlier because this one doesn't have a normal NPC counterpart elsewhere in the game. It's just a weird face thing. I understand why Asgore waited so long to hire a new royal scientist. The previous one, Dr. Gaster. His brilliance was irreplaceable. However, his life was cut short. One day, his experiments went wrong and...
This one's scary looking. I agree.
Well, I needn't gossip. After all, it's rude to talk about someone who's listening.
Your favorite person?
Once again, leaving the room and coming back makes them disappear. At fun value 61, Gaster Follower 2 has a 20% chance of appearing in front of elevator R1, the first elevator you go on, the one right after the cooking show. This one looks like the guy who regretted spending all his life savings on one of Muffet's donuts.
What are you talking about, Suki? Wait, are you talking about me? Was I not listening? Where? I'm gonna go back. Like right here, maybe? Like right here?
His life was cut short. One day, his experiments went wrong and... Well, I needn't gossip. After all, it's rude to talk about someone who's listening. Once again, leaving the room and coming back makes them disappear. At fun value 61, Gaster Follower 2 has a 20% chance of appearing in front of elevator R1, the first elevator you go on, the one right after the cooking show. This one looks like the guy who regretted spending all his life savings on one of Muffet's donuts. Alfie's might work faster, but the old royal scientist, Dr. W.D. Gaster,
Gaster's in the
one
walls.
day he vanished without
Oh
a
yeah, I knew
trace.
that already from the other video we
They
watched.
say he shattered across
When
time
after
and
we
space.
beat the pacifist run on
How can
Sunday.
I say so without fear?
We watched a whole, like,
I'm
not a whole
holding
video,
piece
but
of
most
him
of the
right
video
here.
about just Gaster.
Yeah, this guy just straight up vanishes after his dialogue finishes. Okay, let's take this information one piece at a time. Dr. W.D.
Hey,
Gaster.
Thaddeus.
Assuming that this is the character speaking in entry 17, aka room_Gaster, the WD in his name is almost unanimously believed to stand for wingdings, thus tying him to Sans and Papyrus in some way, with them all
It died
being named
again?
after the font they speak in. On top of that, those blaster things that
Oh yeah,
Sans
you're
and
right.
possibly
I'm over
also
here thinking again.
Papyrus use
It
are
did. No. The stream did die once we started watching Gaster. I turned that shit off immediately. Immediately. So maybe we should speed cuz why did it actually, like, it just started tweaking for real. Suki was asleep. It's okay, Suki, but like seriously, it really happened. And as soon as Snowy was like, "Oh, Gaster's here," I said, "Oh, cut stream off. Cut it off."
actually called Gaster blasters in the game.
The one that said Gaster IRL feats, are you talking in hands with your username?
Files. Also, this similarly skull-like attack that Azrael uses is called the Hyper Goner, and since Goner is a loaded and potentially gastery word, people have wondered
Oh,
if
that's
this attack
dope.
has
That's
something to do
dope.
with him too. I just figured I should mention that just in case. Back to connections with the skeletons, though, there's also this really old piece of concept art that Toby
Okay.
shared of Papyrus that says that he has a brother named Comic Sans and a blank named Blank. Many people have noted how strange it was for Toby to black the message out in that way instead
Oh
of
no,
just
your
putting
phone
a
died,
square
Vixen?
over the whole thing, which
You
would
back
have
on the
been
charger
much
now?
easier editing-wise, leading to speculation that there is an unknown relative that we just
Imagine if Papyrus had a freaking fedora. I would love him so much more. Well, I'd love him the same, honestly. But like, imagine. Oh, I need that. I need that.
aren't allowed to know about yet, which is a spot that Gaster could easily fill. There is absolutely zero evidence for how he might be related to them, but the most common interpretation over the years is that he was their father. There was also this weird audio editing-wise,
Okay.
leading to speculation
Hold on, y'all.
that there is an unknown relative that we just aren't allowed to know about yet, which is a spot that Gaster could easily fill. There is absolutely zero evidence for how he might be related to them, but the most common interpretation over the years is that he was their father. There was also this weird audio file found in the Korean demo of Undertale of all things, which
A
was
Korean
apparently
demo?
on an earlier build of the game for some reason.
Not y'all
The
talking
audio
in
is just a
hands. Please
super
get off of here
early
with
version
that.
of the beginning of Metal Crusher,
I don't
but the name
understand.
of the
Someone
file
teach
was
me.
Grandpa
Why can't I
Semi,
open
another
these?
font-related name, leading some people to believe that this early concept for a grandfather to Sans and Papyrus eventually morphed into Gaster. Or maybe Grandpa Semi would have been Gaster's dad, who knows. But Gaster could just as easily be a third brother or like an uncle or something, if he is actually even related to them at all. Whatever the case, Sans
type
and
whatever
Papyrus
Genesis?
have
Oh,
often
that's
been
lit.
speculated to be the two
I'm gonna have to put that
Gaster
somewhere.
addresses at the end of entry 17, with the other most popular guests being Sans and Alphys, but there really is no solid evidence to suggest who he's talking to here. There was also a theory for
I'm
bit
enjoying
that
this
the name
video
Gaster could
a
be
lot.
based on the Aster font, which Sans uses a similar font to when he falls asleep during his fight.
I got
But
the
it
wrong
seems to me
popcorn.
like if this was intentional, then Toby would have actually just used the Aster font here instead of one that just kind of looks like it. Back
Gaster
to
have
the
to get you.
follower's dialogue, though.
You better
We
run
also learned that
and
he
take
was
him
the
with
loyal
you.
scientist before Alfie's, and that he was a really good one, and that they say he is the one who created the core. In Alfie's True Lab entries, she mentioned that she learned how to extract determination from the human souls from the blueprints. She never says where she got these blueprints, but many have speculated based on this line that Gaster had begun to research how to break the barrier and is the one who designed, if not built, the DT extraction machine. There's even an old theory that Gaster himself wrote all of the True Lab entries that have proper capitalization, but this really doesn't hold up under scrutiny. But it is possible that Gaster wrote the blueprints in Sans' workshop, considering it says that you can't read the symbols they're written in, or maybe it's just the handwriting, suggesting that they could be written
In
in
hands.
Wingdings instead
Yeah.
of chicken scratch. Or maybe they were originally written by Gaster but have some additional scribblings from Alfie's on them. Who knows? So then, let's try to piece together what happened to him. The followers tell us that his experiments went wrong and that he fell into his creation, which could be two separate events, but I'm going to assume that they're the same, that some experiment of his went wrong, causing him to fall into his creation. The immediate assumptions are that his experiment is probably the same one that he talks about in entry 17, and that his creation that he fell into is referring to the core. But the problem is that those two things don't seem to line up all that well. Entry 17 keeps talking about some sort of darkness spreading and like negative photons or something, but what would that have to do with the functions of the core? I suppose there could be some hidden purpose to the core that we don't know about, but many fans believe that the creation of his that he fell into was something else. But what that could be, it's hard to say. Some have suggested the DT extraction machine, but that doesn't really seem to fit entry 17 either. But whatever it was, he vanished without a trace, and they say that he shattered across time and space, and now seems to be always listening
Yeah.
in some way. Those they say phrases are mildly infuriating because it makes me doubt how accurate they actually are, but let's just say that they are.
Be right back. Okay, cat.
That word shattered seems to imply that he's not just some completely omnipresent, omniscient being across all of time and space in his entirety, but that there are little pieces of him everywhere and every when, hence how he's always listening. Some fans have also interpreted the vanished without a trace line to include him even vanishing from everyone's memories, connecting it to Sans' don't forget note, the fact that trying to name the fallen human Gaster immediately boots you back to the intro as if the game doesn't even know how to process that name, and especially to Goner Kid's dialogue about a world that's exactly the same except you don't exist. But that connection is just loose speculation. It's actually been speculated that all of the fun events are related to Gaster in some way. Before singing the wrong number song, these unknown callers start to ask
2060.
to speak to someone whose name starts with G, which could be Gaster. The two other phone calls you can get are from Sans and Alfie's, who both have obvious connections to Gaster. Nightmare Mode. Clam Girl is a bit of a loose connection, but she is the one who makes the don't forget note appear in Sans' lab, so that's something at least. And Goner Kid, even if their dialogue wasn't meant to be talking about Gaster, has the similar appearance to the Gaster followers. But there's actually two more fun events I haven't talked about yet.
Okay.
If your fun value is 65, the first time you enter the room at the north of the first crossroads in Snowden, the one where the fishing rod usually is, there's a 50% chance that you will be taken to the sound test room, which contains 4 audio snippets for you to listen to. 3 of them are super short, pointless loops, but the 4th one is Gaster's theme.
No, this isn't
Once
my
you
first time
select
hearing
it,
the Gaster,
you are unable to select any of the other songs.
but I've only heard of him from videos. Oh, that's fire. It kind of gives his theme kind of gives Michael Myers themed. I don't know. I don't know. That might be a hell of a stretch, but I like it. I really like it. Like it sounds similar to me. You know what, Rini? You're right. I'm a sample it. Let me get on the let me start rapping. Yeah.
Then it cuts off suddenly, saying, "Thanks for your feedback, be seeing you soon," before then kicking you right back to the fishing rod room. Interestingly, Gaster's theme in the game files is simply called
Ah.
mus_st, short for sound test, underscore him. And for the final fun event, if your fun value
Wow.
is 66,
I was ready
this
too.
seemingly pointless hallway will always appear the first time you exit the mouse save room in Waterfall to the right.
It's based off Michael Myers in another movie, if I'm not wrong. Okay, okay.
Once you exit the hallway, it will no longer appear when you go between.
I missed
And
it.
for the final fun event, if your fun value is 66, this
66.
seemingly pointless hallway will always appear the first time you exit the mouse save room in Waterfall to the right. Once you exit the hallway, it will no longer appear when you go between these two rooms. But when you enter this fake hallway, there is a 10% chance that there will be
A
a
door.
strange gray door in the middle, which is actually a grayscale version of the door sprites used in Sans and Papyrus's house. When you enter it, you are met with this. This sprite is
Is that-
completely intangible, but if you try to interact with it, that sound is the same
I was about to say
one
that's
used by Gaster
Gaster.
Follower 2 when they disappeared,
Ah.
a sound which is actually a sped up and reversed Gaster's theme. This sprite in the game files is labeled
A
Mystery
sped up and
Man, but
reversed? Toby,
it's
you're
Gaster. It
bro.
just has
Toby,
to.
you're him.
There's one other sprite in the game files that some have speculated to be Gaster, or at least a piece of him, because if you hack your way into being able to interact with it, it says redacted in Wingdings, but this is honestly probably just a test sprite in my opinion. Mystery Man being Gaster just makes too much sense. Not only because of the connection to Gaster's theme and it being a fun event, but also the fact that it's specifically fun value 66. See, Gaster actually has battle stats hidden in the game files, which are obviously completely unused, but all of which contain only the number 6. This is almost certainly connecting him to the number 666, the mark of the beast, or number of man from the biblical book of Revelation. In case anyone doesn't know, in ancient times the number 3 was a number of completion, and 7 was a number of perfection. So 666 being 3 times short of 7 symbolizes total imperfection. Basically, in fiction, it's often used as shorthand for something demonic, or even simply, this guy is bad news. So whatever Gaster's deal is, he's probably not a great guy. But yeah, with the Mystery Man fun value being
6
66,
is always related
and,
to Gaster. 9
the
is
freaking
related
hex
to.
code of the color of this
Okay.
room is A6, A6, A6. Or so I've heard, but when I tested this myself, it showed up as AF, 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 but that could just be the footage I was using being ever so slightly discolored or something, but still, Mystery Man
Ooh,
just
that's.
has to
Ooh,
be
Vixen. Hold
He even
on.
looks vaguely like a slightly melty skeleton, which would further connect him with Sans and
Vixen,
Papyrus. On top
have
of
you
that,
watched this before?
This hallway actually did appear in the 10th anniversary livestream, but the gray door was colored in, making it look even more like the doors from Sans and Papyrus's house than before. They didn't show us what was inside though.
Aw,
or
lame.
comment on it at all. Most fan art also depicts Gaster with giant holes in his hands, which is hard to tell if that's what Toby actually intended with this sprite, but I hope it is because it makes for a really cool and unique design. Some people have also pointed out that if you flip him upside down, it kind of just looks like a different guy, which I'm not sure I see it so much, but if that is meant to be a face, it would certainly fit with the whole demonic motif we've got going on. And speaking of demons, we're still not done with this guy yet, because, hey,
Since you
remember
were
those strings of
6?
text with the demon label
Wow.
that in the game's first update it almost looked like one demon
I'm so
had
late to the
kicked
party.
the other out of its place and replaced it or something? Well, that Demon X string, the one that got kicked out, did seem pretty normal in this initial update, but in a later update, this string was changed to say, in all caps, "He is," and then was changed to be completely empty a few days later. This all seems very Gastery.
Agreed,
From
Scott.
the all caps to the out of context.
'Cause it's
using
not a phase,
single
it's a
pronoun
forever
like
thing.
mus_st_him to the disappearing. What does any of this mean? I have no idea, but it sure is potentially something. But that's not the only instance we have of Gaster maybe speaking to us through the code. And in this case, I really mean speaking. There's an audio file in the game's music folder called ABC_123_A. Probably just called that so that it would be at the very top of the folder so that it would be the first thing anyone saw. And this is what it sounded like in the original release.
Hello, have some respect and don't spoil the game.
It's impossible to have mysteries nowadays.
Because of nosy people like you.
Please keep all of this between us.
If you post it online, I won't make any more secrets. No one will be impressed. It will be your fault.
This is a very
Hold
similar
on, that
message
last
to
one was
the
about to get
original
lit.
Human
That
X
last one was
message,
about to
and
get
like
lit.
that message, it was
I'm
changed
not
in
gonna
the
lie. I
game's
don't know
first
why
update.
when I first
Here's what
heard
it sounds
that.
like now. Considering that these text-to-speech voices are the same ones used to create the text sound in entry 17,
Oh my gosh, that's what I was gonna say. Like I was thinking, like this sounds like it could be a TikTok sound, and I was about to use it.
this is most likely meant to be Gaster speaking, and maybe the different voices
Also, thank you
represent
guys for
different
14,000
pieces of him or something.
likes.
All
I
of this stuff
appreciate you
buried in the
guys.
game files
Hello,
led
hi.
many to the
Yes, we're watching
interpretation
Gaster
that,
lore, but
building
we're
off
really
of the game's
watching
meta-narrative,
all of
Gaster's
Undertale's
failed
lore.
experiment had literally gotten him lost in the game's code, or what fans began to
Dark
refer
Lord,
to
thank you for
from
the follow.
in-universe
Welcome into the
standpoint
Horde. Thank
as
you, thank
the
you.
Void. Note that this name is
Thank you,
purely
Snowy,
canon
for
and has
the
no basis in the actual game, but it was popular enough that
for
it
the
felt like it.
rose.
And that is
I'm gonna have to
all
add
that
some
Undertale gives us
some
about
types
Gaster.
of channel
I mean,
points or
it
just
was a
something
lot,
cool
but
on
I was
Twitch
still able
too,
to sum it all up in a
so you
matter
won't
of
have to keep
minutes,
going back and
we
forth.
fans had years to mull it all over. Toby did give us one little extra thing to think about at the end of 2015 in a now long deleted tweet where he cryptically mentioned something whose very nature was shrouded in
Sorry. The success of Undertale has been incredible. Thank you to the artists, the fans, to my friends for supporting me in 2015. But lately, something has left me feeling unsettled. A burning, inexplicable feeling, you could say. Its very nature is shrouded in darkness. In 2016, it'd be nice to start something else.
darkness, which sounds like it could relate to entry 17, but then after that, nothing. Theories abounded, but there's
Zilch.
only so much we can do with this amount of information. After a while, it started to feel like we had reached the end of all possible speculation about this character, and we're still left with more questions than answers. Toby gave us just enough information about him to make him incredibly intriguing, without giving us any answers about who he was or why he even exists in this game at all. Finally, the last thing I want to do in this video is talk about some things that are
How the hell
exclusive
does
to
he have that
Undertale's various
background?
console ports. The first port was to the PS4, which came with a unique menu theme and even a brand new soundtrack.
I
A
have.
calm yet mysterious rendition of the game's main theme that the Collector's Edition soundtrack revealed to be called Before the Story.
I have to buy it on my PlayStation. Is this still an option? This is so beautiful.
But in the game itself, you can now go inside Papyrus's sink where you'll find a shrine to the annoying dog. There's even a new remix of the Dog Room soundtrack from the base game. If you donate money to the
Hold on, I
shrine,
like that
random
sound.
things will start appearing in it that have funny flavor text. None of it is the least bit important, and doing this is completely pointless except to give you trophies. Thanks, Toby. Also, there was a PS Vita version with the shrine in it too, if anyone cares. In the next port, the Switch version, when you enter the sink, you'll find a ruined dog shrine with a padlocked door in the center.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
If
do
you
that.
come back here
I gotta
after
turn my
reaching your
PlayStation on.
home, the lock will be gone. Inside is a Mew Mew doll / robot thing that seems to have been built by Alphys.
Yeah, I was
That, or
about to
she
say,
found
who
it
else
in the
would-
garbage dump and
Who
repaired it.
else would build
Anyway,
that?
inspecting it puts you into a fight, and Mad Mew Mew starts talking to you. It's pretty clear from the way she talks that this is the same ghost you fought as Mad Dummy earlier, who has now found a new body she likes even better and is trying to fuse with it. It's a pretty cool fight with a unique mechanic that takes advantage
Oh,
of
that's
the controller having two analog
cool.
sticks. You can't damage her at all until you survive long enough to exhaust her dialogue, and then suggest to try
That's
using emotions
cool.
other than anger to fuse with the body. At which point, you have the choice to either spare her and help her on her way to figuring out how to fuse, or destroy the body, after which the ghost says she'll repair it and then come kill you later. And finally, in the Xbox port, we return to the dog shrine once more, where the annoying dog plows all the old ruined stuff away and turns it into a casino. Once again, it mainly just has random stuff appear in the room as prizes, and you can
He's
get
turning it.
achievements and
What,
stuff.
bro?
But more importantly, Sans actually shows up in here to comment on all
Of
the
course
stuff
he
you did.
does. Of course he
Most of it is
does.
still not important, except for one. At some point, winning at the slot machine will start covering the room with whatever this is, and if you get a ton of
Green,
them,
welcome to the
Sans
Horde,
will
and thank you,
reminisce
thank you,
about
thank
a
you for the
really bad build
follow.
we've been snowed in a little while back. He once again brings up how Asgore would act as Santa, bringing everyone presents, including, Sans says, the antlered girl and her big sis. This doesn't seem to really match anyone in the game, so people have speculated that it's actually talking
Thank
about
you, Snowy.
Ruby's daughters
Thank
that were
you.
mentioned in the Winter Alarm Clock dialogue. Some people
Elper,
also
thank you for
wondered
the
if the two of
follow
them were
and welcome
actually
into the
ones we
horde.
hear
Thank
in
you,
the
thank you,
wishing
thank
room
you.
through these echo flowers, wishing to see the real stars, or even the passing conversation we hear throughout the rest of Waterfall. Also, once you get to New Home, Sans gets replaced by Mad Mew Mew, who has her own unique dialogue for everything in the casino. So she is just retroactively a character.
I was
that
thinking so,
exists in this
Snowy.
port,
I'm
which is
paying
pretty
attention.
cool. And also in this port, there are little messages
Right,
that can come up
antlers,
when you disconnect your controller, some of which are funny, and some of which are this.
No heads connected, nobody's connected, no
But
arm, no legs,
rewinding
no
a little
skin.
bit,
Wow.
there is one more thing added to the Switch port that I didn't mention.
I have to get a
If your
Switch and
fun
play it on the
value is
Switch?
specifically 81, if you talk to Clam Girl and then come back and talk to her again during the True Pacifist ending, she has something new to say about this mysterious Susie. So, you never met my neighbor's daughter, but please don't despair, because the time that you will meet her is fast approaching.
No. Now, why the fuck? Now,
That
what?
appearance, that disappearance, that sound.
She's a
Before
Gaster
our
follower.
eyes, Clam Girl had just turned into a Gaster follower, or more accurately, a goner. Because yes, this time these new sprites are actually labeled as goners in the files, nearly confirming the theory that all of these grayscale NPCs are goners, and massively strengthening Clam Girl's connection to Gaster and the other fun events. But what could it mean that the time that we will meet Susie is fast
Switch
approaching?
exclusive?
The Switch port came out on September 18, 2018, 3 days after Undertale's 3rd anniversary.
I'm playing all of it.
Then, a month and a half later, on October 30,
I'm playing all
the
of it.
Undertale Twitter account went dark.
The
Literally.
fuck? Oh.
The profile picture was just a black circle, and the
Gaster
name was
didn't got to
replaced
them.
by 6
Gaster
black
didn't got to
bars.
them.
Toby took note of this on his personal account too, saying, "It's cold. It's as if everything had been enveloped
He's
in a black
so
mist."
dramatic. I
You
love
didn't
Toby.
realize it yet, but it seems that there's someone who wants to talk to you. And there was.
Who?
On the Undertale account,
No.
someone began talking.
Oh no.
Someone who used weird spacing and all caps. "Welcome. Have you been looking for me? How wonderful.
This is so
I
cool.
have been looking for you as well. I have something. Something I want to show you. Something I think you will find very, very interesting. But it is not complete yet. No. it is
Gaster moving
far
like
from
Monica. No, for real.
Thus, I have a small favor to ask of you.
Okay,
Return
Gaster.
here in 24 hours.
I think I'm now a follower
At
of Gaster.
that time, I will ask you a few questions. Then, using your responses, we will approach its realization.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your time. I will be in contact again soon." This was Gaster. We all knew it. The all caps.
Oh, I
weird
probably
spacing,
shouldn't.
The very, very interesting. The fact that the name was 6 black bars, which is not only the Gaster number, but is literally the number of letters in his name.
Exactly.
This character that had intrigued us for so long, who we thought we knew everything there was to know about, was talking directly to us.
I
on
was
social
kidding,
media.
Snowy. I'm definitely not
Toby
no follower
clarified on his
of
personal
Gaster.
account that it was really important for us to come back here in 24 hours because he wanted to create something new, and it all began with our feedback. So Toby was going to ask fans what they wanted him to create next? Awesome. I knew what my suggestion was going to be. Toby had promised in the Kickstarter to create some sort of comic, and that hadn't happened yet, so I wanted him to make that. Maybe a prequel comic about the war or something that would give us maybe a few more hints about Gaster while still leaving room for theorizing, you know?
Maybe.
So I came back the next day ready to give my feedback, and Gaster greeted us once more. "Thank you for waiting
Laufey,
so
what's
long.
up? Why you say help?
After all, you and I, we have both been waiting such a very long time. So to be here, finally, on the verge of connection, is quite exciting. I look forward to creating a new future with you. Now, show yourself, Deltarune!" and then 3 identical links to a website called
Oh my
deltarune.com.
gosh.
Of course, we thought nothing of it.
That's
The Deltarune
lit.
was a pretty important thing in Undertale after all. We didn't know it at the time, but using the Wayback Machine on this website reveals that it had existed since at least December 2015, when it only contained a seemingly all-black image called him.png, which, when the contrast was turned up, revealed a message in all caps wingdings saying, "This next experiment seems very, very interesting," an excerpt from entry 17. And then in December 2016, the text on the image was changed to say, "3 heroes appeared to banish the angels' heaven." But today, October 31, 2018, it contained a message from Toby asking us not to discuss on social media anything we found here for the next 24 hours, and a download link to an installer for a program
The
called,
music in the
all
background
caps,
is just, I've
Survey
got chills.
Program.
Oh my gosh.
So he had made an entire program just to get our feedback. Cool. Opening the installer, which was labeled as being version 6.6.6, by the way, we were greeted in the terms and conditions by this simple ominous message: "You accept everything that will happen from now on," in all caps again. Once the survey program was installed, we opened it and were met with a direct continuation of the conversation we were just having on Twitter. "Are you there? Are we connected?"
If you want to be, sure. Ooh.
Excellent.
Why do I feel like I just saw that?
Truly excellent. Now, we may begin.
The soul trait. Okay, that's what I thought. That's so cool. I love how much effort both
Needless to
Toby
say,
and the
this was
fans
a
put
very
into like
elaborate and cool way to conduct a civic
Undertale
survey.
and
Then,
Deltarune.
with a new rendition of Gaster's theme playing in the background, we were asked to create a vessel. Wow, we're even creating simple little avatars for this thing.
You can create a character. I can customize. I can customize my character. I can change my part in the hair. I can have short. I can have a side part. I can be bald. Is that what this is telling me right now? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to play Deltarune. We have to finish Omori now. Okay.
But when the
Okay.
questions started coming,
Oh my
that's when
gosh.
things got
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
weird.
Wait, what?
What's your favorite blood type? How do you feel about your creation? You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? I guess?
That part.
Oh, it wants my
What do
name.
you mean by that?
Phil.
What you mean? What you mean? Who's gonna break it to her? Vixen, I would love some. I would love some. I would love some. Take your time with them. Take your time with them. I would love the emotes. Oh, they trolling? That's cool. But you know how many members we... Aw, dang. We had 6, 7 members. I couldn't say it in time. But now we have 69. We have both Gaster and Chara in here, guys. Okay, let's continue. Proceed. Proceeding.
Oh, wait, is it asking for my, like,
Wait, oh, like, you mean stop watching? No, I want to watch more. Everyone, the person that made this is right here. Phil Games. Okay, you guys can't see it. Wow. It's Phil Games. It's called Every Single Bit of Lore You Might Have Missed in Undertale by Phil Games. PhilGaimz. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching. I shouldn't see this part. Ugh. Fine.
actual real IRL name now? Nah, these responses are being, like, uploaded somewhere and recorded.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna exit out. I guess. That was great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, we're at 7 followers. Sorry. All right, then we lost one. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Dormy, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Horde. Thank you. Guys, can we pause omori or do we have to finish it? Like, I'm not opposed, but you can't have me watch this and not have me and not expect me to just want to straight, just straight dive into Deltarune. Come on. I just want to play Deltarune. I like guys, I can do my character more bet like more can't talk. Gaster has taken my soul. He's jumped into my body right now and he's getting me. Guys, look for eggs? What are you guys talking about? Everyone's saying play. I love you guys so much. You guys what's the word called? You guys enable my procrastination because I'm really procrastinating playing Omori because someone said it would take 30 hours. Shouldn't have told me that. Should not have told me that. $25. I'd pay 50. Yeah. I'm so excited. Should I play the demo really quick? How long is the demo? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Play the demo first. Oh, guys, I've been holding my pee in for so long. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna click download. Oh, install that motherfucker. Oh my gosh. There's spoilers. I'm not scrolling down. Scroll down to where? On here? It's short but good. Scroll down. Chapter 5 is out now, guys. Yep. Where am I scrolling down to? I have to get this. Wait, what does this come with? I'm confused on what that means. I'd pay it. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm confused. Oh, you said watch the trailer? Guys, I have to fucking pee. Watch the trailer? Y'all saying watch the trailer? Oh my gosh. One person, please. Guys. I'm just gonna play the demo. Guys. I'm gonna play the whole game. I miss stuff if I play the game? Wait, I'm just so confused. Okay, go pee. Okay, hold on. Let me leave you with some fire-ass music. Show the video? Hold on. Y'all asking a lot of me. This right here. Don't show this video that's right here on Delenture. Okay, I'm gonna just be right here. This has spoilers, is what you guys are saying. Okay, the thing is, I've already... I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. This is gonna be my wedding walk down music. Like imagine, like genuinely, imagine you're walking down. Like, that's so cold. That's so cold. I'm going to the bathroom now. I'm going to the bathroom. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Dang, dang. My face feels stiff as fuck now. Hold on. Sorry. I just put something on my face. Okay. Kind of nervous. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you for getting Vixen on the Discord. I'm already knowing it was Suki. I mean, sorry. Snowy. Y'all both got S's. But I was just thinking about getting Vixen on the Discord. I saw change the game category. I don't know how to change the game category in TikTok. I just don't. Guys, has my light always been purple? I mean blue? Y'all don't be telling me shit. Y'all just let me be out here looking stupid. Y'all know my shit don't ever be... You know my shit don't ever be fucking blue. And now it's... You're right. I'm gonna restart it. Restart the stream? Now that's double clips that I gotta edit. I'm kidding. Okay, Jen, slowly scroll down to the point where you can't see the images and videos. Boom. Edit on TikTok live monitor. Cat, how the heck do you do that? Okay, I am going to restart the stream. I'm gonna start a new stream. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I am gonna restart the stream, everybody. If you guys want to watch me play, can we get through the first 2 chapters of Deltarune? Do you guys think? Or will it not? Will we not be able to? No? Damn. I can't even get through 1? Oh my gosh, what did y'all sign me up for? I should be able to access it from Live Studio? Like Live Center? Or like... Look it up on the browser? Live Center? How do I do that, Cad? Cad, I might have to call you. I don't know how to do that. I have... Are we able to get to the first, but not the second? You know what? Either way, we're gonna finish it, guys. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna start soon, guys. Just give me 1 second. I gotta make sure it doesn't say omori. It'll show. Cat, I'm slow. What are we talking about? Sorry. I'm stimming. And now it's gonna do this bullshit again. And now we're listening, like we've just been listening to Undyne for the past... How long? Is this it, Cad? Sorry, I had to type in there. Cad, where you at? So that was it. What do I press now? Go live? Hope everyone can bear... Bitch. So this is me live right now. This is me live right now. It actually really is adding to the stress, but I'm not going to, I'm not gonna stop it. Laufey, your phone's about to die. You might join later. Okay, Laufey. Laufey, you still didn't ask. You didn't tell me what you meant when you said help. I was genuinely concerned. I hope you're good. But nice to see you, Laufey. To the application. Cad. Ooh, almost clicked end live, yo. Y'all would... Wait, cat, I can't. I can't get out of it. Continue. We're at 15. Dang, we got some new viewers up in here. Hey, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Sorry. I'm just trying to, you know. Oh, you meant hello. Okay. Cat. Did I already restart? No? Did it restart it? No? I can't turn the music off until we figure this out. Okay, wait. I think I'm... No, I don't want to. I don't want to, Snowy. I'm so locked in right now. Live monitor. Tor. Live monitor. TikTok live monitor. Cad, you're amazing. Cad, it might be too soon to say this, but I love you. Thank you so much. Wow. That's actually just insane. We figured it out, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Wow, that Cad. Everyone say WCAD, W mod, bro. What you mean buy the game? I already got the demo. Now I gotta change the title too. I can't put, oh, I was about to say I can't put all caps. Del Red. Boom. Put a text saying first playthrough. I gotta put some other music on. This is stressing me out. It's just stressing me out, y'all. I'm gonna put a better song on to stress me out. Okay. Wow, live monitor Cad. Sorry, wow. That fucked it. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, I'm about to do it. I thought I downloaded it. Bookmark it? You're right. Did it. Okay, so the demo has missing parts. Okay, I'm gonna buy the game. Give me a second. I gotta transfer money. I might extend the stream a little bit. I think I'm gonna extend the stream so that way we can finish chapter 1. How does that sound, everybody? How much is this? 20 something. Go back. There it is. Sorry, I gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, we're gonna experience new music. I'm about to... Let me not say that on TikTok. Don't look at my card, guys. Don't even try to spend no type of, don't buy no game on my fucking card. I ain't got no money. I'm a teacher. I ain't got shit. Hey. Install it while we dancing. I told you you would change your mind about. Oh, the thing is, what do you mean? Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? That was so quick. Even Deltarune is ready for me to play.
At Cox, your
And that's where we stop the songs.
For 5 years.
Bitch, shut up.
That's 5 New Year's
Shut
celebrations.
up. That just pissed me off. But it was a perfect place to stop anyway, right? Whoa, we're right in here, aren't we? Okay, everyone. How's stuff looking? Oh wait, I gotta change my stuff on Twitch. Sorry guys, one second. If you're in the TikTok and go follow my Twitch, please. Support me on Twitch, please. I would really appreciate you. I already appreciate you, but I would appreciate you a lot more. Okay. Deltarune. Delta Force, bitch. Deltarune. Boom. We got it. Wow, we really just got hijacked. No omori stream. Thank you for the rose. Wow. Thank you for the rose. Happening? Did I spell that right? Boom. Boom, bam, bow. Done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let Gaster in? Fuck no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I gotta make this smaller and then I'm ready to begin. Just a little bit smaller. And then put it right here. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to put something on the screen. Hold on, guys. We're almost done. We are almost done. What do I put on the screen again, Suki? What did you say? First, chapter 1? Chapter 1? Wait, what? What do I put? Everyone, thank you for bearing with me. I promise you won't regret staying. I promise. Suki, what'd you say to put? Waiting here. Okay, writing now. First, play through. No spoilers or banned. Okay, boom. Bow. Says I spelled spoilers wrong. Shut the fuck up. Boom. Bam. Wait, that's ass. Boom. No. Bam. Bam. Downloading now. Boom. Okay. Bam. The heck? Oh, okay. Did it download? Did this download? I can't fucking see. Download. Free. Yes. Minimize. Boom. Where do I put that again? Over here? Almost there. Yep. Oh my gosh. Is there still new chapters coming out? Oh my gosh, I can be a part of it if I can catch up in time. You think I can catch up in time? Yeah, I think I did it. It is here. It is here. Bam. Bam, is that a good area? How you thinking? I can catch up in time. Everyone's saying yes. I have more than enough time. Oh, yes. I love being there for like stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom.
Thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta add more stuff. Okay, I think we're all good. I think we are all good and all ready. I'm ready. I'm not gonna put it on Twitch or anything. I just don't feel like it. Ha ha ha. Bam. Bring you up here. I'm actually ready now. I'm actually ready now. Alrighty. Everyone, thank you for shut up and play. Oh wait, let me click the actual game. Okay, it's not letting me. There we go. I can't make it bigger. Everyone, thank you for bearing with me. We are ready. First press the right. Thought so. Let's turn it up a little bit. How's the audio, everyone? That looks like it's pretty good. That looks like it's pretty good. Bring that down. Bring that down. Move, bitch. Okay. Boom. Empty. Make sure you save. Like now if you need it. Why is my heart beating so fast? Audio's good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. How come I can't see my TikTok chat right here anymore? I don't like that. Hold on, guys. Pop out. Why the freak is it doing that? Okay, boom. Poppy versus jump scare. Apes together. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome into the Horde. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pressing F4. Let me actually get in the game. There we go. Boom. All right, let's do this. W follow. W follows. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cat, we got your number. Are we ready? Okay, I'm locked. Are we connected? Who's excited? I'm excited. First, you must create a vessel. Okay. Yippee! It's the way Oscar also said yippee when it said that. That's so crazy. Okay. What is it giving? Wow. Wow. Don't have a lot of options, but I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. Oh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Or I'm sorry, is that any different? I mean, it's gotta be different if it's options, right? Watch it not be different at all, bro. Okay, I see the difference. Okay, I see the difference. Do I accept it? Yeah, there's a lot of differences I saw. They were small, but a lot. Okay, I accept it. I look good. I look T. Excellent. I gotta lock in. You have created a wonderful form. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. Yeah. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty, pain, cold. The fuck are these options? Sweet, sour... Sweet. Your favorite blood type? Definitely D. What color does it like most? Okay, let's just go with green. It's my second favorite. Please give it a gift. A gift? Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice? Oh, mind. I don't know. Mind. I'm gonna go with mind. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I love it. Have you answered honestly? Yes. I'm always honest. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Yeah, whatever that means. Name myself? Oh. I can't read that. Mari, thank you for the follow. I think that said Mari. Thank you. Welcome into the Horde. There's no stream tomorrow, but there will be an early stream on Thursday. Early and longer. Because especially if chapter 2 is pretty long, right? You think I could finish it if I do early and longer? Y'all want me to put Gaster, but I'm not doing that. It's gonna kick me out. Oh my gosh, I can do my full name this time. End. We called it Genesis. Imagine I spelled my name wrong. And what about the creator? Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Go back. Wow. Wow. So, let's just put WGen. Sure. Like, you know? Yeah. You know? Sega Genesis. I should have put that. I'm sorry. I didn't see it in time. Excellent. Truly excellent. Straight played in my face, y'all. Your answers, your wonderful creation, will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is whatever the fuck you want it to be. Chris. Mother. Oh my gosh, mother. Yes. Guys. Okay, we're Chris. Oh my gosh. Wow, they wanted me to stop the video. Oh, it would have showed all this. Okay. Wow. So we're Chris. Call me Chris from now on, guys. Chris. Is this really Toriel? Yeah, it has to be. Chris, if you don't wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, all right? They, them. Okay, got it. They, them. Oh, I love them already. Oh, I love them. Look at them. They're so cute. Okay, we must have a sibling, and they're better at us in every aspect of life. Got it. Alrighty. Let me The drawer is mostly empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it, filled with old books. And then we're gonna go over to my side and see what we say. Closed drawer. Right. Your bed. Right. What's this beautiful thing? It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. It's got some wear and tear. That means you're using it. It's a beautiful day outside. Alrighty. Did I go to this? I don't think I did. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. Yes, I did. Wow, forgot that fast. Wow, it's a cactus. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. Please say what I think you're gonna say. Please say what I think you're gonna say. It's only you. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Gerson? The freaking, tortoise. Am I tripping? I don't think I am. The door is locked. Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. Good. Oh, trust, guys. Yeah, I knew it was Gerson. Okay. Trust me, guys. I'm gonna click everything. Okay, what's this? Bathroom. Let's take a shower. This bathroom big as hell. Am I small? Damn. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Alright, we got a pet. We have got pet. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yeah, I mean... You flushed a toilet. Hey! Okay, it's a toilet. I like that sound. I feel like I've heard that before, right? Right? Suki's saying to spam flush it. How many times? Chris? Is everything alright in there? Girl, where you go? Oh, that's Toriel shampoo. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, and I'm human. I think. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of ices. Pool boys. Body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin'. Hot pizza flavor. Are we freaking kidding? It seems to be almost entirely full. Snowy, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Okay, I'm human. Nice. Nice. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Mama Toriel. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. Toriel, we have a bathroom. There's some cinnamon batter cakes on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. I know that's right. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Oh. Oh. Memories. It's a Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. Okay. Do we have a father? It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Dang, then what's it here for? Look at the other chair. Why can't I interact? Okay, fine. Hold on, Mom. Wait, I wasn't ready. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Was that Undyne? Of course I know who Asriel is. And he's my brother? Are we adopted? Undyne's a police officer? What the heck? This is... Okay. Right, the singular parking spot. Now we're in class. My girl! We gotta be adopted. Like, what? Okay. Yes, he is. Bum chatter. Yes, he is. Don't. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Hey, Temmie, you want to be my partner? Chris. Oh, sorry. Tim already have a partner. Girl, what the hell is that? It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Right. Is this my boo? Yeah. I remember. I'm just gonna talk to everybody. Yo, Chris, show up early next time. I ended up having a partner with Snowy. Haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy. Partner. I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. How do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. Alright, freaking bully. Just wanted to ask you a question. Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though. Wait. Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not! I actually want to get an A. Okay, fuck you. Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't think he was gonna start moving like that. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day, and they ran out of hoops for us, so she used me instead. That's our origin story. That's kind of crazy, don't you think? Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Hey, Chris. What's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here. You want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdly already asked me, but I could ask Miss Alphys if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. I mean, I ain't got nobody else, so please ask, boo, please. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, What? No. I do not approve of this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle. What were you saying? She was just saying, we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Oh! Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next project. Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the third time now it's gone missing, and, you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. I ain't got none. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. It's Alphys. Why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Damn. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it? And, stay out of trouble. Thanks, Chris. See you later. What happened to you being a scientist? Oh, okay. Susie. Oh. So you ate it? No. No. Oh my gosh, I thought I was about to freaking fight. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? No, you can't even say? Sorry. What do I... My freaking chats are just out of whack. What do I think of Susie? Guys, I just freaking... Susie! Susie! That one's daughter! You know I'm a little slow, but I catch on. Holy shit. I'll be meeting them soon. Oh, that's so fire. So far I like her. Or what's her pronouns? What's the pronouns for Susie? Don't want to assume, guys. But so far I do. She, her. Okay, good. So far I like her. I really vibe with her. And she seems alternative, and that's my area. And I saw the comment about my voice acting. Thank you very much. I try. I try to make it entertaining for the viewers as well. And Chris is they, them? Like you, Vixen? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Okay, continue. Chris. And she's purple. Oh, I love it. Oh, girl. Hello? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Do you have to have me pinned to the wall like this? Contain yourself. Sorry, let me just say, an electric guitar just does something to me. Sorry. Like, her theme is just so, like, what? What? Yes, yes, yes. It's perfect. I want a theme. Toby, please make me a theme. I'll take whatever you give me. It could be the funky sound, you know? Wait till chapter 3? It gets better? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You think just because you don't say anything, I can tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Haha. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get some more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. I'm the freak? I don't know. I kind of like the way she talks to me. Oh, shit. God. Can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around with someone holding your hand, without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. I can sprint? That's always a bad sign. That's always a bad sign. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Oh, look at you scared. Look at you scared, girl. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? I can do it on key. Okay, got it. Darker, darker, yet darker. What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Yeah, Chris like me. I ain't doing that. Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why were you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in? Kinda big for a closet, huh? Girl, can we turn around? Why don't we turn around? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris? I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Hell yeah. Nice. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us. Hold my hand. Oh, please hold my hand. The floor. It's... Did we just morph? Where the heck is she at? Where is Susie? Hold on. I'm locked. Where is Susie? Auto run? In the settings? Oh, there it is. Sorry. I can read. Oh, now we can do the freaking volume. Turn that hoe up. VX, what's that? What's that mean? Shit. I keep touching my piercing. Wow. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. There's a dialogue in the code with every chapter. That's important to know. Okay. Okay. Let's continue, everyone. Wait. In the code. And how... Okay. And how the hell would I just... Okay. Y'all just tell me when. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, there's a save. At times you see it flickering. The light you only can see. By second nature, you reach out and... Save! Oh, you guys will save it or send it or show it? Okay, first save. You know, I'm kind of... Hold on. I'm kind of mad that they didn't let me choose my name. Like... Okay, music. Okay, music. What the heck is that? Huh! Hey! Hey! How y'all doing? Let's bounce. Ooh, what's in here? It's too dark to see anything. What the fuck was that? Where? Where am I? Hello? Anyone? Is anyone out there? Someone, anyone. Can anyone hear me? It's dark. It's so dark here. Someone. Is that Susie? It's too dark to see anything? The hell is this eye? Oh, we can't interact. It's probably still too dark. Yeah. Whoa! Shit! Okay. That. Okay. Still too dark? What? Where are we? Hold on, this ain't looking good for me. Use my cell phone? Sorry, wrong button? Never mind. Equip. Where my celly at? key. You tried to call on the self. You. Y'all just played me. I'm going down here first. Ooh, there's something in here. There's something glowing inside. Take it? Yeah. You got the glow shard. Alrighty. Fire. Y'all played. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. The pain you had melted away. HP fully restored? Sure. I mean, you know? In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. I know this ain't no damn puzzle. It is. Only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. And then it's saying... What? But it won't do that one. This one turns on only... Woohoo! Woo! Wait a minute! Look at me! Look at me go. Okay. Slide down there. Slide down. Slide down. Slide down. There you go. What's this? Don't hurt me. Oh, shit. What is that? Whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh, bro. The fuck was that? Hey! Hey! Back off! Come any closer now! Chris. Ew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess, you get us out. I didn't get us into nothing. Lead the way, Chris. Oh my god. Never mind. You walk way too slow. You just gonna leave me? I'm walking. Damn! Where'd you go already? You're so lame, Susie. You know I have a hard time. My legs are shorter. Hey girl, I'm here. Hey, Chris. There's someone up there waving at us. Any idea to what they want? Oh, she was about to say that I was fast. I shouldn't have put autorun. I mean, but now that I know it's on autorun, I don't have to press X anymore. Run, Chris. Ah! Fuck. Chris, down here. Get down there, bitch. Okay, come on. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah. Wow. There's just no way. This is... What you looking at? What you looking at? Where are we at? In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. Welcome back, Vixen. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. We getting a lot of saves. They must think I'm gonna die easily. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? We're not still there, Susie. Catch on. Welcome, heroes! Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward. But both of you. Heroes, uh-huh. Is this the river woman / man? Looks like it. Maybe, maybe not. No, it's the Prince of the Kingdom. Wow. Welcome. I am the Prince of this kingdom. The Kingdom of Darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Yeah, I mean, why not? Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among the shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror. I'm feeling it. And the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Hello, RK. How you doing? Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. It wasn't that long. I deeply believe you 2 are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you 2 have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Not Susie looking around. Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. What? What? Ho ho ho! The curious are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here? My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Whoa. Oh wait. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still, picturing you guys as clowns? Save the world from eternal darkness? Huh. Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Lancer busts in. Check compliment warning. Okay. I can warn him about Susie. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. But why would I do that? Halt, clowns. I missed it. I missed it. Don't know how I got an axe. But, like, that's cool. Wait a minute. Why would I... Okay. Wait. No, I didn't mean to freaking do that. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding. Fuck. I'm locked. I'm so locked, bro. Okay, let's compliment him now. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. But then we miss. Stop targeting me. Oh, you feel my... Okay. Switches gears randomly to appear competent. We're gonna keep complimenting him. You tried to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. Oh, wow. Sorry. Well. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had to luck this draw of the draw this time. But next time, the losers will be you. Ha 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 ha. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Got 36D? Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly as I am... Jeez, can you take off the hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Cute! Cute! Hello, Hello, everyone. I'm Ralsei. Ralsei? That sounds right. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're gonna become great friends. Ralsei? Oh, okay. My fault. Like sensei? Got it. And best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. Susie's not with the shits. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I am a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. Why not? I've been waiting alone here. My whole life. Wait, what? Oh, okay. My whole life after for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to go find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Ralsei? Sensei? Ralsei? Yeah, I said that right. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. I can check his abilities. Ah. No, he can heal. Okay. Alright, let's keep... Oh, Chris. It's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare you for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yes, please. Okay. Great. Get ready, Chris. Excuse me. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul. The culmination of your being. Within, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attacks. Ready? Let's try dodging. Well, I got it. How am I getting hit? No. Give me another chance. Ouch. It's okay, Chris. You're still learning. Anyhow, after the enemy... Oh, that was grazing? So that when the heart gets bigger around me, I'm not getting hit until I actually like hear the dun sound, right? It's our turn. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Okay, got it. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in thorough lesson. I still didn't change my freaking light to purple. I'm kind of irritated right now, guys. I'm a little irritated. There we go. I feel more like myself. So now I'm gonna fight. Missed? Did I miss? Good job, Chris. By the way, you'll do more damage pressing Z when the cursor enters the box on the left. Okay, I got it. Okay, next let's try defending. Simple. Simply, and the enemy's attacks will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Oh, I did? Okay. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Okay. So, gotta defend. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, I'll use my pacify spell on it. It'll fall asleep and will win peacefully. Magic. Pacify. Dummy. Or I'll say cast pacify. Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I just have a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Okay, Suki. Get your rest. Though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? Okay. Hug it. Oh, I can also hug Rouse. We hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Okay? Chris spared dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Nice. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, just in case you ever need a refresher, here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use it in your items. Nice. Nice. It got louder than I was expecting. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Go find Susie. Oh my, the great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? Alright. Let's try our best. That was suspicious. Why you closed the door like that? With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Let's do this. Where are a field of hopes and dreams? Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Hey! Okay, let's act. Let's see what happens. Convince, lecture. Let's convince. Actually, no, lecture and then convince. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Rudin drew near. What? Oh, what do I have him do? Wait. 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 can defend as him? Okay, I guess that makes sense. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. What? Okay. Okay, I only got grazed. I'm glad that's a thing. Okay, now we're going to convince. And then... Can you use your magic yet? Oh wait, yeah, do that. Convince, and we're gonna... Defend? You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nice. Is their name Yellow? Chris spared Rudin. You won. 4D. I got 4D, y'all. Let's go. It's both yellow and blue? Okay. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Blue means you pacify. Yellow means you could spare. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. No, Lancer, hey. Oh, it's only a thing? Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Oh, if it isn't my favorite people. Psych. You guys aren't even my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho. You fools. You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha. It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. So, are you just gonna stand here? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. Okay, okay. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will trash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Alright. Woo! Hello, Mamie. Oh my gosh. Now it's 2 of them? Okay. We're gonna lecture both. You need to get this TP up. Because you're gonna have to probably use your stuff. Hi, Mamie. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Daddy, it's okay. It's okay. We're still at the beginning, aren't we? Wow. Don't know how I didn't get hit right there. Okay. They're both tired. Ooh, so when I do one of them, it works on both? That's actually fire. Maybe I can convince them? Wait, what was their color? Wait, I can still see it. Act. Okay, so I can pacify with them. Let's see. You told Rudin to quit fighting. Okay, they were utterly swayed. And then he cast a pacify. I'm just a normal person. Okay, nice. We will spare you. Spared Rudin. But its name wasn't... Fuck! Try using... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Face my diamond cutter. Okay. Understandable. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hey, convince? And I don't have enough TP. Yeah, I don't have enough TP anymore. Defend. It was utterly swayed. Great. Spare. Nice. Get on my face. Okay. Wait. If spare aren't the same thing, yep, I'm realizing. If you want to build TP, you have to edge the attack. What's that mean? What do you mean by edge the attack? You get TP by defending? Yeah, I know. I defended once, and I think I used the pacify and it wasted it. Oh, so instead, okay. I get it now. I understand it now. Let's do this. I got 68D. Let's go. What the hell is this Dorito chip? Hello, Mr. Dorito Man. Whoa. Lee, is that a septum? What do you... Two septums? Oh, like 2 piercings? Yeah, I got a septum in my eyebrow pierced yesterday. I'm getting more into my, alternative side. Who is this guy, guys? Who is this guy? Mama Miva. I'm top chef. Never mind, he's top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Mipa, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Ah, Chris, that sounds like Susie. Damn, you immediately think of Susie? That's crazy. I thought of Susie too, not gonna lie though. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Thanks so much, sir. Can I talk to you again? Maba Shiba, you know that beast? Please don't come back. The remains of the cake. This is the whole cake? Oh, it's on this table thing. Take a piece? Yeah. The broken cake was added to your... Ooh. Do you want to know the secrets? Hold on, I'm running. Yeah? Before I get into a fight. Yes, I want to know the secrets. You know I want to know all the lore. After watching that video earlier, guys, I have to replay Undertale for the 3rd time to get even more lore and dialogue and endings. I want to get different fun numbers or whatever. There's no secrets yet? Oh my gosh, Snowy. Don't get me hyped up. Like, you're just gonna play with me like that? How many... Who is that? There's no secret things you can do. Oh, it'll come to me when it's time? I guess. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna act. Actually, should I do TP? Wait, okay. Quick question. Can Chris still do the same axe moves that I can? I would assume so, right? Actually, I think I can try it, right? I can flatter. X flatter. He can't? Oh, because he has magic. Because he has magic. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can do axe with him? I'm gonna have him defend so we can build up the TP. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Hold on. Go back. We're gonna do this one first. We're gonna lecture. And then you're just gonna defend really quick. If he's standing close to, he'll start blushing. How do I stand close to him? You're gonna switch to YouTube. W Thaddeus, I appreciate you. Thank you. Seven has arrived. Hello, Seven. Snow, you said, yo, Jen, what's up? If you use X-Flatter on Happy, both enemies will become yellow You ordered a Ralsei to flatter... Wow, I said a Ralsei. To flatter all enemies, okay? Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. I'm just a normal person, and now he's blushing. Hey, wait. Hey, guys, wait. Hey, guys, wait. Hey, wait. Spare, get out my fucking face. Move. Move. I just hate when they pull up on me, right? And then just... Ralsei spared Hathy. I got 61D though. This D stands for Delta money, right? Ooh, this tree looks nice. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Yeah, take both actually. I got dark candy. Take it again? Yes. Take both. Yes. Is there one back here? I'm greedy. Okay, there's not. It means dark dollar. Dark dollar. Got it. Is this a... Oh, it's a puzzle. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Oh, okay. What time is it? Hey, step on this one too. Step on this one too. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, restarted. I have to do it in a freaking pattern. Let's go. Ooh, look at me. First try. Save the game, please. Oh, it didn't give me a freaking, you know? It didn't give me a thingy. Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. Y'all, when do we see Papyrus? Just so I can, you know, have something to look forward to. I'm enjoying seeing the new characters, meeting the new characters, but when can I see my man? No shade. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. The heck is that? It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Damn, Susie! I won't like this reply? Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now that everyone fucking lied to me. You know, I don't really know why I, like, really listen to y'all. Right, I'm about to quit and play Omori. We were supposed to be playing Omori. But then you tricked me. What do you mean we have yet to see him? What was the point? Is there any other eye candy? Is there any other guy that I could fall in love with in this game? Guy or girl? Come on. Where's the fun if I'm not, you know, crushing on something? On someone? Shit. You sure there is? But no one's gonna be like Papyrus. Let's continue. Let's just continue, man. Left or right? Go this way. There's a sign. Oh, and there's a chest. At least I get lots of D. Dark dollars. Dark dollars. Because you know I like to get the money. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help. Somebody help. I'm lost. How was he lost? Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. You put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Thank you, boo. Okay. Okay. Equip. Wood blade. Red scarf. Wait. Wait. Oh, it goes on him, not me? It goes on him, not me. Oh my god, it's a red scarf, like, it reminds me of Papyrus, y'all. Oh my gosh. I can equip it on anybody? I'll put it on Rousey for now. Is it on him? Is it on him? Yeah, it says equipped. I don't see it on him. I am. I am clicking on it. That's his weapon slot. Yep. Yep. That didn't happen. Chris, you're giving it to me? Yes, boo, come on. Well, does it look pretty? Let's go down here first, man. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. Looks like there's a lot going on down there. Hey. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've gotta warn ya. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering everyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Alright then, let's go find her. That thing is, no shade, that thing is ugly. Okay, sign from Lancer. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Lancer, please stop wasting my time with these signs. No shade. Oh, it's just this way. Okay. Ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count on your blessing before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Where is he calling these people out of? He's just... Okay, we're gonna act. Dang. Ooh. That's okay. Let's do it. We ordered, flatter all enemies. Out of anyone. I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Okay, they all loved that. I still have to, you know, dodge and shit. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Okay, now we can spare them. Yeah. Have a nice day, Hathies. I was about to say I gotta spare each and every one of them. Okay, good night, Vixen. I will be sure to tell... Good night, Vixen, bro. Hey, at least I only got grazed. At least I only got grazed. I didn't actually get hit right there. That's good. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 HP and 84D. Sweet. How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. His HP is down? Oh, so he got hit right there. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine. Later, losers. So what am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Hold on. What are we trying to get through right here? The door. Open up, you stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie. We were ever so worried about you. Oh. Yep. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. This door sucks. Ah, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve this puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the fourth. The Dark Fountain. Why only me? So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. Oh my gosh, wow. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Unfortunately. Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Oh, yeah, Chris has the soul. Right. Right, y'all. Duh. I'm paying attention. I promise I am. And then they start up this fire music again. Okay. So we gotta do this one. Guys. Walk straight, guys. Walk straight, guys. Oh my gosh, we have to do them all at the same time? Walk, guys. Guys, lock in. You guys have to stay right behind me. Down. Up. Shit. Yep. Yep. Up. Over. Back over. Hey, Chris, if you need... Don't piss me off. I ain't say I needed help yet. I ain't say I needed help yet. How do I ask? How do I ask? I got this. It's just a little difficult. You know, I can... Everybody makes freaking mistakes. Alright? Oh! Sounded like the door opened. Oh, because we all each had to stand on one. Can I walk? Okay. I did it. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Bro, I just... round attacked violently. C round. You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie. Okay. So we're gonna act. Get out of that. Act. We compliment. She can compliment them. Batter Eater, welcome in. Yes, we did watch all the Gaster stuff. And I think he started to hack my computer. The stuff started to mess up. And then I'm gonna have him defend so we can get that TP up. I ordered to flatter. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. I'm with Susie, low-key, y'all. Look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Do you see these headphones I have on, bro? No, you want to sleep?
Yeah.
Alright. Good night. What was Lee doing?
Playing Pete with
Oh, okay.
With, her name? Remember I couldn't pronounce it? Social days. Sean, something like that. It ends with an X.
I don't know.
Daddy Mikey.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
Good night. Okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Where'd you get it? Oh my gosh, did she have to do him like that? Also, how do I heal, Ralsei? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. That was it? There's save points? Okay. Like right now. Oh. Susie, I suppose I missed you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah. You talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Oh, like how I did last time? The power of Mean Girl shines within you. Don't tell me we're gonna fight this thing. Okay, good. Hey kid. You wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. How much do I got? Really? You'll really buy it? Hehehe, right this way, gentlers. Okay. But how much is it? I don't know how much money I have. Do I have to go on this hole? Hole goes. $1 is monthly tutorial. Weekly is 10. Hold on. $100 to stop making tutorials? I feel like I'm getting scammed. I'm Susie, Master. Ask me about Susie's. Warning. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit. So make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you wanted not to hurt. So there's no reason. Susie, girl, I'm Chris, Master. Ask me about Chris's. Oh, I gotta ask about all their stuff, y'all. Bye. Later, kid. Okay, let's do facts. Susie loves when you give her, when you give us money. She will, nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? Okay, what's the last one? Attack. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Dang, Susie. She ain't got nothing to say about that. She said it was true. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's looking at me. Okay, now let's do Chris. Reviving? Oh! When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now we need a fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lucks. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. I'm not about to talk to you no more if you talking in rhymes like that. Acting. If you only act, you might start to think. What about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me how to spare on the same turn. Ah, like we've been doing? Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. So like we've been doing, understood. Hey, who's the master here? Me or you? Okay, which one is this? Browse's pacify. Oh, pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Oh, brother. Now we need a fact. Rouse loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Aw, that's so cute. Same turn if you make Chris act that you'll know. Okay, understood, Snowy. Understood. Now healing. That heals. Okay. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use an item. I could have avoided all those empty calories. Okay, TP mastered. Okay, we know that. We also know about gaining, but let's also just read it again. You get TP when you defend, protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to the bullets. Oh! Look for the heart outline when you get close to the bullets. You rhymed bullets with bullets. But because it's important. This one doesn't have a hat. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving. It's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. Oh, that's what I like to hear. If Chris asks, Rouse spares, they'll be spared in the same turn. Okay. You mean I only should have been using one square? Oh my gosh, we just got raided, guys. Mars! Mars, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're here playing Deltarune Chapter 1 for the first time. It's nice to see you. Hello. Mars, how was your stream? We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys. But we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle markers with him. Lord of Puzzles, be careful. Okay. Wow. So we came from up there. Oh, we have a shop. Deltarune seems a little darker. Oh, wait, because it's the dark. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course. Of course. Hehe, welcome, travelers. What can we buy? Dark candy gives us 40 HP. A dark hamburger gives us 70. An amber card. Whoa, what's this? This is new, guys. We can... Oh, what? How much is this? 100? And then for 200 we can get a spooky sword? I might need to get the spooky sword. I'd actually rather get the amber card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Horde. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's for fighting. That's what I was thinking. That's why I said nah. So the amber card seems better. The amber card seems better, man. It gives each of them one thing and then minus one thing for Rouse. Or I could just get hamburgers. I'm just gonna buy this. All right, let's exit. Nope. Oh, let me talk to him. About yourself? Sure. The name seem pronounced Sean Rao. Okay. Wow. And this is my little seep. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've got no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everyone else. So we can ask about the Lightners. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison. And the Lightners never returned. Oh my gosh. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Okay, now let's talk about the kingdom. Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently a strange night appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. Oh, they're talking about our boy. Forgot his name right there. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Haha. Well, oh, they're talking about Lancer. Lancer's a... Wait, I thought they was talking about Ralsei. Lancer has a son? Whole time I'm thinking Lancer's a kid. Now, see, now Snowy, I'm confused. Lancer is the king's son. Okay. Listen. Just got confused right there. Well, you don't need to know about that. Okay. Now we gotta read the legendary. Ha ha ha. So, you are the heroes who are going to sell our... Yes. Seal our fortune. Okay. Ha, good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a Darkner in my condition. What's your condition? See you again, or not. Alrighty. Let's go through this door, see what's happening. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. Don't forget to equip. Yeah, I did just buy it. So, there we go. Oh, what? So, get out of there. So when I equip it for one of them, does it equip it for everyone? Because, like, because you saw how it said it would give them everybody their own. Here we go. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team, ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho. Are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. She is right. He sounds stupid. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. Oh? Susie's not with it. Oh, her music's just so cool. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, Want to be tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Oh. Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Whoa, what was that glitch? Oh, she's... Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now. Oh, look at his teeth now. You're gonna be thrashed. Now he's doing it. Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness. I guess that's the kind of improvement. OMG. Why? Like it, right. Why did he say Merry Christmas? Oh. Snowy, how much longer for this, chapter? Is this like, is this us getting to, just getting to know everybody? You said 35% in. All right, so we're gonna act. Let's see. We can give them a warning or we can befriend them. I think we should befriend them. He can't do anything at the moment. I am in fact liking the... Warn them first. Why? Why can't we... Why? Would it just make it easier to befriend them if I warn them? Oh, it does it as I do it. You and Rouse warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. And then she missed. But fighting, I love fighting. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Who got hit? Susie. So when whoever does the attack, right? They get hit if, you know, I don't move the heart fast enough. The soul. Nocturnal Virgo, welcome into the Horde, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's what I'm assuming, guys. Zuri, hello Zuri. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the Horde. Thank you. I said, okay, you were getting a sec. It's okay. I was saying whoever does the attack, right? If I get hit with the heart, they ultimately lose the HP. Because I'm thinking that if I get my heart hit, Chris is going to get hit, HP down. But Susie did. It's randomized. Okay. Look at me just making shit up. What did I just do? We warned them. Now we can befriend them. We only have a little bit of TP. I don't think we can do... No. Let's defend. You barely lifted a finger and... Friends? I was thinking the same thing. So only one of them wants to be friends. Oh, wait. All of them are saying that. Oh my gosh, I hate their attacks. Yeah, see, it is randomized. I see it now. I see it now. Yes, we can spare them. You guys can... Hold on. All of you can have a beautiful day. How come Susie doesn't have, like, any options? Oh, no. Okay. She only wants to fight. Right. Yeah, Susie only got one thing on her mind. That's catching bodies. I understand. All right. Do we have another puzzle? Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou's fools. Thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions? That's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die. Cool. I'll work on that, and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Alrighty. No one's gonna follow me? Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, never mind. I understand. I can't go anywhere aside from the blue. Nice. Great job, Chris. I think you're on to something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. She just wants to, jump over the freaking fence and do some rebellious shit. Girl, please. Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Thank you. Okay. Do we have to go this way, or... Another puzzle here. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Right. Right. Have to. Gotta go there. Hey. Return all the way. Oh, well, I'm already here, Snowy. I'm already here. So we know what to do with the Rudins. Ain't happy, honestly. Lecture. Or, what was this? Warning? To the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. We only got a little bit of TP. Everyone's been warned. Let's, lecture. Let's lecture this. And then defend. So we can get that TP and then pacify. X flatter with happy. Okay. They became tired. Whoa there. Got hit. Got hit. Wow. Everyone's just... Everyone's tired though, so I'm gonna do the blue. How do I get out of this? Yeah, let's use the magic here. Every single one of them. She just swinging. Oh. Dodge, dodge. Okay, I'm doing X flatter now. We don't need XP. Just encouraging your smile is rewarded. Wow. So he's like... Nice. Okay, we can spare. $99D. Great. Now we can get this code. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Come on, run. Okay. I understand it now. Let's wait. Now. Get over. I went over too far. Okay. We're gonna wait. Gonna do the middle one. OMG, I was so close. Wait, how does... Let me sit up for this. Let me not have my... There we go. Sometimes sitting up just truly helps. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Could have told me. Snowy, you could have told me. Pondman drew near. Lullaby, good night, or warning. We don't have any TP. Let's... What does checking do for us? It just checks where they're at? Good night, warning. Or else I sang a soft, entrancing lullaby. Oh, one of them fell asleep. And Susie fell asleep. Everyone's tired. Okay. The target... We can spare one of them. Can't do the magic on one of them, though. Yeah. We need more. I can't get hit. Got hit. Got hit. He's dead. No, get up. Instead of sparing. Ah, I forgot. He's dead. I can't heal him. Dang. Dang. Oh, okay. And it's in the negatives. That just sucks. Now she's the target. All right. I'm locked. What's their name? It's yellow. We have enough. We have enough. Spare. Defend. Now we can use your magic here. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got 51D from that. Nice. Nobody else please jump out. And now we have another puzzle. Now we have another puzzle. Went too fast. Went too fast. Went too fast. I am actually. I am getting a little bit. I'm trying to wait until I get to the next save point. Nice. Here we go. So you've begun to cross the Great Board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splishing blood. Very gross and bad. What is that? Hey, Purple Girl. Was that scarier? Why are you asking me? because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. She turns her. Oh, I thought she was about to just turn around and ignore him. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with this bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem. I guess. So, are you guys gonna attack us or... Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Why? Look at him helping us. All right, everyone put their entries in. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. Neat paper. Let's choose the one that Lance did. You open it up. On the inside, it also says Lancer. Of course. Now, that just... Of course. Whoa! Who did that one? It's really good. Wait. Why do you get to put a name in the bucket? Okay. Hey, he didn't. Chris did. Yeah, it doesn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lancer's gonna meet absolute doom. This name feels weird, actually. I know. Let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. See you later, me. Oh my gosh. Wow, so save points can just spawn? The power of the Lancer Fan Club shines within you. Now we're the Lancer Fan Club. Wow. That's where I'm ending for today. Like, I didn't realize it was going to say the Lancer Fan Club. I really didn't realize that. But I should have known when it said Lancer on the outside that it was going to be some fuck shit. It's cool. Whatever. It would have been Fun Gang. See, okay, I like the Lancer Club better. Not gonna lie. Fun Gang, it's not it. Not gonna lie. But what would have it? What about the other choice? Could I have made anything up like myself? That's what I'm wondering. So far, everybody, I am enjoying Deltarune. I am very sad that, you know, I won't be seeing my man Poppy Russ. You guys tricked me. It's okay. I have to stop being gullible. I really do. It was, yes, W stream. We got to watch a lot. We took a test on what my Undertale soul color is. We watched a lot of Undertale what is it called? Lore. I learned a lot. I kind of got hacked by Gaster, but that's okay. He won't be getting me next time. And of course, we started Deltarune. I am so excited. I'm so excited. My soul color is light blue. Everyone, my soul color is light blue. That stands for patience. Yes, I think. I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten. Let me check actually. Exactly. Mind you, this is the second time that Gaster has done that to me. Let me live, sir, please. Pretty please. Patience and my sub is an IRL, she's not a patient person. Honestly, right after I got it, I had to read some stuff and I skimmed right through it. So we saw that I'm not patient. We saw that. But you didn't have to like try to out me, Marcus. Okay. Anyways, everybody, I'm gonna head to bed. Get ready for work tomorrow. We will continue Deltarune on Thursday. I'll be here a little early. And if I'm not, you can yell at me when I get there. But you won't have to because I'll be really early. You better be really early too. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome into the Horde if you're new. I'm Whatever Genesis. It's great to meet you. Hope you all have a beautiful night. Good night, everybody. Yes, W Stream. Good night, Snowy. Good night, Cad. Oh, yes, Snowy. Yes, join the Discord to keep up with all of our shenanigans. All of our shenanigans. I'll give it time, Snowy, since you just sent it in there. Wanted to put an outro song, but you know what I mean. Peace. Outro music? Ugh, I got you. Hold on. What we thinking? Oh, I know. In honor of Suki, who is most likely sleeping, I don't think we've gotten to this song yet, but here it is. Sorry. But here it is. Hold on. I have an ad to get through. I have 2 ads to get through, so let's just let it play. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Before we, actually exit out. It's in chapter 4. Oh, wow. We have a while, it seems. I feel like we'll get through these chapters very fast though. You know? Give you something you can milli rock to. I got it. It's coming up. I told you I got some ads to get through. I might have to pay for freaking premium with all this music I be playing on stream. A song and a dance? And a dance? I haven't danced in a minute. No, I was dancing earlier, wasn't I? I think you missed it, Marcus. I was dancing earlier. Oh, here it is. Gotta start it over, though. All right, Cad, vibe up to this one. Vibe out to this one. Oh, yeah, this one's so lit. Oh, my gosh. Like, this one's lit. You milli rocking, Cad? You better be milli rocking. It gives a little bit of house music with some rave music. You know what I mean? Volume up. The volume is up, everybody. Okay, I lied. Dang, you know how to get me up. Y'all know how to get me up. Let's go. Hype me up. Hey. This is how I'm gonna be at a rave one day. Straight face. You know that white girl meme where she was dancing? I love that white girl meme. It's so lit. I also like that dance a little bit too much. Hi, I'm Natalie, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher. She does some dumb shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Hold on, we gotta go back. We just have to go back. We just have to run it back. Y'all got my blood. Y'all got my blood running now. Let's continue. Keep it going. My headphones came out. My headphones came out. Wait, I'm not lit with y'all. Wait. Sometimes I feel like stiff dancing. I don't know how to explain it, but you just gotta be really stiff. Hey, wait a minute. Where's this coming from? Wait. I wish I could do like one of them black flips that they be doing. I bust my ass. I wouldn't get up. Y'all would see a death on stream. First ever one, I think. Let's knock on wood. Y'all be tricking me, bro. I said I was in a stream. I've been dancing for how long? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get some Bluetooth headphones one day, y'all. This wire be holding me back, you feel me? I can't go back. I can't. I'm being for real this time. Bye, y'all. I love you. Good night. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. Thank you for the rose, Snowy. Thank you for the